Hiya folks, hope you're having a fantastic Friday so far. That's good to hear. A lot of familiar faces, familiar names. How's the audio sound, everyone? My audio good? The game audio good? Awesome. Is there any difference between which character you choose, or is it just thematic? Good to know. Oh, don't worry, I'm a very thorough gamer typically. I take my time. I'm excited. Alright, I think we waited long enough. Everyone ready? I have no idea what to expect going into this, but it'll be fun. Alright, let's begin.
So, what you're trying to say is that you fell here from another world?
I'll probably play on North America, just because I am in North America.
But when you wanted to leave and go on to the next world, your path was blocked by some unknown god?
That's already really cool.
Outlanders, your journey ends here. Who are you? The sustainer of heavenly principles. The arrogation of mankind ends now.
This song is great. Okay, here's where I select. That's so cool. Yeah, I think I'll just go with the male characters because it's what I typically do. I try and play myself as much as I can, and yeah, let's do it. Go with Grim, good old Grim. What I typically go with. Oh, here's the separation. And yes, the stream will stay up. Don't worry about it. All my VODs will be active for everyone.
That, the god took away my sister. Some kind of seal was cast upon me, and I lost my power. So while we used to travel from world to world, we are now trapped here.
Well, that's why they're called travelers, I guess. Learning more and more every second.
How many years ago was it? I don't know. But I intend to find out. When I woke, I was all alone, until I met you 2 months ago.
Okay.
Yeah, Paimon really owes you for that. Otherwise, Paimon likely would have drowned. So Paimon will do her best to be a great guide.
I'm unlocked stuck in third person.
We should head off. Let's get going.
Can you play it with the controller, or is it just mouse and keyboard on PC? I mean, it's fine if it is. I'm just curious. Okay, I see. Decent. Cool. Yeah, I just prefer to play third-person games like this with the controller, typically. Hey, Crusader. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, this is crazy. So much to see, so much to do. First thing I do every time I play a game is try every button and see what it does. Okay. Attacking is B. Pretty standard. Grab. I gotta change this camera sensitivity. That was a little too slow for my liking. It's Nintendo control, so B is A and A is B. Yeah, I'll definitely mess that up a number of times, doing the A and B is A. How do I? Oh, there we go. It's a trigger to move it up and down, I see. Yeah. Got it, got it, got it. Alright. Let's continue on my journey. Like I said, I said before that I did play this game for like an hour once when it first came out, but that's about it. I remember nothing. Like, I think I might have done the first dungeon, and that's about it. Right, first waypoint, nice. We We have a map. Oh, we do. Ooh. I'm sure the map is absolutely crazy huge. Like, knowing all the areas I know about this game, like, yeah, it's just gonna be a ton. Okay, that's cool. And yeah, be careful about, like, spoilers and things like that. I'll try and avoid them as much as I can, but there's sometimes I may ask for, like, tips or if I'm stuck or something like that, or I don't know where to go next, but yeah.
The path ends here. Guess we'll just have to climb.
Oh yeah, Breath of the Wild
Climbing
mechanics.
depletes stamina, and depleted stamina takes time to recover. Okay, let's take the route we planned.
Has anyone tried the new Zelda game
We're
yet?
up to a statue of the seven. Which of the seven are you looking for exactly?
Gotta get these brutes. I don't know what they're for yet, but I'm gonna grab them anyways. Anytime I have something I can collect, I will collect it.
Oh, wow!
Cutscene. Wow. It's absolutely beautiful. Both the music and the visuals.
That's a statue of the seven. There are a few of these statues scattered across the land to show the seven's protection over the world. Among the seven gods, this god controls the wind.
Venti.
Paimon's not sure whether the god you're looking for is the animal god, but Paimon will take you to the animal god's place first, and there's the reason why.
The Outlander who caught the wind.
As we all know, poetry and language flow like the wind. There'll definitely be someone there who knows about your sister. At least that's what Paimon thinks. Whether the gods actually answer you is a different story. You never know unless you try. So let's hop to it.
One thing I will say about my tendency for games, there's certain things that I might do just because I've never really streamed before and I'm used to playing alone. So like, one thing I typically do is if I'm watching dialogue, I'll try and like, I'll read ahead and I'll click through it before it's done. The actual voiceover is done sometimes. I'll try and not do that here because I do want to hear the dialogue and everything like that. But if I do a few times, just know that I don't mean to. But I just tend to read faster than it scrolls, whatever.
You can swim right over.
Also try not to talk during cutscenes too much because I do want to hear the dialogue. Like I said, I think for the sake of the chat, and like just being the fact that I'm streaming, I'll try not to skip ahead. Like, I want to experience the story and everything like that. So, yeah.
Ooh, did you just feel the elements of the world?
Level up.
Seems all you had to do was just touch the statue and you got the power of animal. As much as they may want it, people in this world can never get a hold of powers as easily as you.
I think I know why. It's because...
Uh-huh. It's because you're not from this world to begin with. If we keep heading west from here, we'll eventually reach Mondstadt, the city of
Mondstadt.
freedom. Mondstadt is the city of wind because they worship the god of Anemo. So perhaps, because you got power from the god of Anemo, you can find some clues there.
Ooh.
There are also lots of bards there, so perhaps one of them has heard news of your sister.
Bards represent.
Let's move then. The elements in this world responded to your prayers, and Paimon thinks that's a lovely sign.
Okay. Just threw me in against enemy. I mean, weak enemy, but still. Oh, it's trying to teach me a mechanic, I see. Okay. Fire everywhere.
Wind blade.
There we go.
With the wind.
Ooh, nice.
These are the animal powers you got from the Statue of the Seven.
There's a cooldown on it, of course.
Paimon's so jealous. Why doesn't Paimon get cool fighting powers?
Ooh, there's so much. Gonna catch fish, probably. Yeah, I've played enough Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom to avoid drowning, but thanks for the tip. I mean, it still happens sometimes, I'm sure. It's hard to avoid, but...
Wow, what is that?
I know who that is.
Huge in the sky. It's headed towards the heart of the forest. We must proceed with caution.
Check over here first. There's, like, I'm probably doing a tutorial, so there's things that I can't do yet before I finish the tutorial, but still might as well check around. Hey, how's it going, buddies? Okay. First time I'm fighting actual enemies. Get used to these controls. Nice. Gotta get the gubbins.
Is this an answer from this world?
There we go. Okay. I have no idea what any of these items do. I'll probably have to just take a minute at some point and like search through my inventory, learn about them. More stuff. Gotta search everything you can. I might as well just continue with the story and see what's going on. The thing is Mondstadt is probably the area that I've heard the least music from at this point. Like, just because I haven't done the symphony yet that includes Mondstadt and stuff like that.
Look at that!
What's that? Dvalin and Venti.
Don't be afraid. It's all right now. I'm back.
Is he talking to a dragon?
Who's there?
Very cool.
That was close. Paimon almost got blown away. Luckily, Paimon managed to grab hold of your hair. Thanks.
Good thing the dragon didn't notice us.
Just what was that? Paimon thought we were gonna get eaten. It definitely has something something to do with that weirdo who was talking to the dragon.
Is talking to dragons normal?
Of course not. Oh, what's that?
What's
There's
that?
some kind of shiny red thingy on the big rock over there. Let's go take a closer look.
Yeah,
Be
gubbins.
careful. Paimon doesn't have a good
Give it to
feeling
me,
about
give it to
this.
me, give it to me, give it to me. Crimson crystal.
Paimon's never seen a stone like this before, so Paimon can't tell what it is. All Paimon knows is that it's dangerous. Best we put it away for now. Okay, we've got it. Now let's get out of here.
Alright, level 3. We just take a look at some of these things. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Is there like rewards for achievements? Like, do you have to actually go? You do have to claim. Okay. Probably an auto claim of some kind, but just kind of familiarizing myself for a minute. Okay, pretty standard. Venture's flowers. Right, a lot to learn, I'm sure, but yeah, I always love a game that has a lot of achievements and stuff, because just if you want to do extra stuff, if you want to spend the time to do that stuff, then you can. You don't have to, but yeah. It's an added bonus. More to do. Cutscene again.
Hey, you! Stop right there!
Ooh, first ally?
May the Animo God protect you, stranger. I am Amber, outrider for the Knights of Favonius.
Okay.
You don't look like citizens of Mondstadt. Explain yourselves.
Well, we're not looking for trouble.
That's what all the troublemakers say.
Hello, I'm Grim.
Doesn't sound like a local name to me. And this mascot, what's the deal with it?
Emergency food, you guys are right. Emergency food.
Hey, that's even worse than being a mascot.
So to sum it up, you're traveling partners, right? Well, look, there's been a large dragon sighted around Mondstadt recently. Best you get inside the city as soon as possible.
A dragon!
It's not far from here. I'll escort you there.
I'm sorry, I've been watching a lot of Germa lately, so I might have picked up some of his tendencies of just being a weird person. It's not far from here, okay.
Oh, aren't you out here for some other reason?
I am, but not to worry. I can keep you both safe while doing that too. Besides, I'm still not sure if I can trust you two just yet.
Why so suspicious?
Oh, I'm sorry. Probably not something I should say as a knight. I give you my apologies, strange yet respectable travelers.
You're goddamn right.
That sounded so fake.
Do you have something against the type of language usage prescribed by the Knights of Favonius Handbook? Outrider Amber, reporting for duty. Just say the word if you ever need my help.
Nice. Okay, so I can just freely switch whenever I want. That's cool. Oh, I have to hit that.
So, suspicious travelers, what are you doing in Mondstadt?
Ooh,
He
silver
got
sword.
separated from his sister during a really, really long journey.
Okay, that's convenient.
Paimon is his travel buddy, helping him to find his sister.
Oh, looking for your family?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna keep pressing the wrong button, I'm sure. Right. Silver sword, better than dull blade, of course. Yeah. Alright, cool.
Okay, let me finish my other stuff first, and then I can help you put up posters around the city.
What exactly is it you need to finish doing first?
It's simple. You'll understand in a bit.
That looks like a fishing spot if I've ever seen one. I keep pressing that to try and bring up the map. I guess everything's done by the quick menu here, hey. Yeah, almost every button is backwards from what I'm used to. Like, left trigger is to zoom in and right trigger is to zoom out. That's backwards. But I mean, whatever, I'll get used to it. I'm probably going to be playing this game for a long time. Really? Double blade? I think I should stick with a double blade. I don't know. 10 less damage. I mean, not that it really matters, but... Oh, but the silver one looks cooler. Okay, fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely gonna just go with whatever the highest stats are, just because that's what my mind's been trained to do from years of playing video games. Oh, it's a squirrel. You don't hurt the squirrel. What's this?
A hilichurl.
Quick, get it!
Right.
These monsters have been getting too close to the city recently. My task this time is to clear out their camp.
Not too bad.
Wind blade.
Yeah, I thought I would go through that. These are weak enemies.
Huh, nothing to it. Though I've gotta say, you surprised me a little with your moves there. Thanks for the backup. How'd it feel?
Barely broke a sweat. Nah, those things are tougher than they look.
Now that you mention it, how is it the hilichurls ended up here?
Hilly churls. Okay.
These creatures don't seem like the type to set up camp so close to cities like this.
Exactly. It's more normal for them to be much further out in the wilderness.
Yeah, I've never really been one to stick to the meta of a game. I just kind of find what I like and work with that. Like, yeah. And also, I typically try not to get too overpowered. Because, I mean, I know there's some situations where you can't really avoid it. But I like to have a challenge if I can. So sometimes I might even nerf myself a little bit just to kind of have more fun going through the game instead of being so overpowered that I just walk through everything. But we'll see what's possible in this one.
But because the dragon, Storm Terror, has been around a lot more recently, our orchards have been destroyed and the local market has been affected as well. When the storms hit, we usually end up with at least a few injuries, so the Knights of Favonius have been tied up doing the best they can to defend the area.
So these annoying creatures have been getting closer and closer to the city?
Exactly. That said, clearing this camp helped make the area a little bit safer. Come with me. A responsible knight must make sure to see you to the city safely.
Is this an answer from this world?
Collect everything. Alright, onward and upward. When do I get my wingsuit? You don't have to answer that. I'm just looking forward to it because I always love flying in games. So I can get stuff from destroying trees as well. Oh, yeah. Important message. Yeah, I kind of figured fall damage might be too, but I wanted to test it. We learn the limits, or learn the hard way.
What's that?
I don't know what I just focused on. A cooking tutorial. Okay, let me grab the apple first. Nice. Okay. Oh, wrong button again. How do I cook manually? What is it? Oh, okay. That's easy. Okay, so I can make materials as well. That's cool. Oh, it takes time. That makes sense. Cool. That's always cool. Just still blown away by how beautiful this world is. Like, you ever stop and think about how this is a free-to-play game? Like, it's insane. Like, I remember when I first played this too, I was equally as blown away just because, like, it's rare to see a game of this quality, of this caliber, that's free. Like, obviously there's gacha mechanics, there's ways you can pay money if you really want to. I never would, but just personally, I don't like paying money for games that are free or games that I've already paid for even. Unless there's like a DLC, I guess. If there's extra content, that's one thing, but still. Just crazy. As people have to say. Hey, stole my line. Hey there, kiddo. Say, have you heard of the Dandelion Sea? The Dandelion Sea, you say? Uh-huh. There's this book I read. It says that somewhere in Mondstadt there's a big sea of dandelions. It even has talking foxes in it. Little talking foxes? Yep. I want to know what talking to animals is like. But I've only seen a guy in green clothes and white socks talk to animals before. Happened to bump into him. Must be Venti. Either that or Link. But probably not Link. I told Mom how awesome he was, and that guy said I was mistaken. Okay. Yeah. I probably won't talk to every single NPC in the game because there's just, it's a lot. But I'll check out some. Just why not? Yeah. Keep pressing the triggers to try and attack. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with spending money on a game you care about and you play a lot. Like, if you want to, you can do that. Like, I have no judgment or anything like that. I just personally prefer to use my money elsewhere, like other ways. Whatever, get into more games. Mondstadt. So beautiful.
Let me officially introduce the city of wind, dandelions, and freedom. Travelers under the protection of the Knights of Favonius, welcome to Mondstadt.
Welcome.
Finally, no more having to camp outdoors. But the city folk don't look too cheery.
Everyone's been put out of place by storm terror recently.
Storm Tower Dwalin.
But everything will turn out fine as long as Jean's with us.
Jean?
Oh yeah, Jean is Klee's, like, caregiver, right?
Acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. Jean, Defender of Mondstadt.
Yeah, okay.
With Jean on our side, surely even the vicious storm terror will be no match for us.
Sounds like someone pretty impressive.
Before I take you guys to the Knights of Favonius headquarters, I have a present for you, traveler. It's a reward for helping me clear out that Hilichurl camp.
Hey! Why doesn't Paimon get a reward?
Because this reward is useless to you, Paimon. But I'll treat you to a traditional Mondstadt delicacy, sticky honey roast.
Sticky honey roast!
That probably would be good. A honey roast, some kind. No.
Come with me. We'll head to the city's, high ground.
got a recurve bow. Okay. Much better. Very nice. Again, I'm guessing most of this stuff I won't be able to really do much with until I progress in the story.
This used to be a bustling street, but with so many storm terror attacks recently...
Welcome, every chair here is unique. You don't need to negotiate the price, nor do we give refunds. Okay. Why, this is unfortunate. Yeah, it's undergoing renovations. Yeah, they always find some way to keep you away from a lot of them random things you can do before you progress the story, do the tutorials,
Except for
whatever.
the local tavern near the city wall over there. They haven't been affected. If anything, their business is better than ever.
Can I climb this? Oh, cool. Climb everything. Ooh. This song is fantastic. I don't think I've heard this theme yet before. Gotta take a look around.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
I just know I have to go higher up, right? So I don't know if I'll make this. Probably. Now we're good. Good old windmill. I need to learn what all the different markers mean. It's like essentially mostly just looking for side quests and things like that. But again, at this point, I'm just gonna progress through the tutorial. Can always run around and do side stuff later. Ooh. Just such a good, again, adventurous theme for like your first area in the game kind of thing. Okay, that's furniture seller. Keep that in mind. Also, another thing I wanted to ask about is, like, are you interested in me just doing everything on stream in this game? Or should I, like, do some random stuff on the side every once in a while and, like, only stream when I'm, like, progressing or something like that? Because it's up to you guys. I mean, I'd be happy to stream everything if you guys want to watch me just running around doing side quests and all this random stuff in the game. Or if it's just, like, mostly care about the story and stuff. I don't know. Because I think there's a ton to do in this game, right?
Let the wind leave.
Because odds are I'll probably end up like doing a couple streams a week of Genshin or other games, and I probably won't advertise as far ahead. I'll just kind of, yeah. Sorry, I messed up the name. Mondstadt. I don't know why I said Montaigne, but anyways, yeah. You gotta remember, I'm remembering all this stuff from like 5 different games at this point, doing videos every day, so it's like, there's a lot that gets jumbled.
Anything the knights can do for you.
Cathedral, maybe? Oh, nice viewpoints. That's good to know. Ah. I see. It's all good, Jim. Yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying streaming so far, so, like, again, this is all my first time streaming, like, really ever. Like, I did a little bit on Twitch the other day, or, like, last week or whatever, but I don't know, I'm not as used to Twitch. I've never really used Twitch before. I prefer YouTube overall, so. Ooh, Fatui Diplomate. What are you playing at? What do you want? Oh, don't do auto. Tell me about the Fatui. You Mondstadt folk could not begin to fathom the affairs of the Fatui. Though to be honest, even I don't know what goes on at the top level. In any case, all you need to know is that there's no greater honor than being under the protection of the Fatui. As for the Archons, well, compared to having a delusion at hand, all those religious beliefs and visions are so on are just child's play. Okay. It's interesting that you can attack indoors. And yeah, I really don't mind, like, voicing the characters that don't have dialogue themselves or don't have voice lines. Like, I don't know. I don't mind too much. As long as I have, like, coffee or something like that so my throat doesn't get too crazy, like, sore or something like that just from talking too much. Which, I'll always be prepared. Now, let me actually just see where I'm supposed to go here. Always pressing the wrong buttons.
Anything the knights can do for you?
Okay, there we go. Alright, I gotta go there. I got it. Yeah, always stay hydrated. Good point. Oh, it's down here.
So, the present I want to give you is a wind glider.
Oh, nice. Here's the glider.
Outriders use them to ride the wind, and the people of Mondstadt love using them too. I brought you here to give it to you, so you can experience it right away.
Sweet.
Oh, you're really excited about these wind gliders, huh?
Is it just me, or is that a different voice for Paimon right there?
Well, that's because the wind is the heart and soul of Mondstadt. Alrighty then, enough talk. Let's give it a whirl.
Sweet.
It's easy to use, but you still need to pay attention to my instructions.
Okay. That's awesome. And you can get like custom or like different gliders and stuff like that too, right? Oh, where am I supposed to go here? Ah, I see. Yes. Dun dun dun.
The sky.
I know that Marco Meatball ended up voicing a character in this game as well.
How are you staying afloat like this with just a wind glider?
I'm preventing your fall with the power of 1,000 winds.
Okay, what do I do?
Concentrate. See yourself grasping the
Oh,
wind.
nice.
Harness its energy.
Who said that?
Buying some tohu now or something. Yeah, he voices Paimon. You're right. Thanks to my lasers. This is awesome. Let's casually float on down.
Are you hurt?
Frickin' sharks, the frickin' laser beams. Ooh, another new character.
You've actually
Kaya.
got the power to go up against the dragon. Are you a new ally? Or a new storm?
Little from column A, little from column B.
Storm Terror is attacking Mondstadt itself! Kaya, Traveler, you've come at the right time. We must...
Hold on, Amber. Are you perhaps forgetting to introduce us?
Oh, right. This is Kaya, our cavalry captain. These two are travelers from afar.
From afar.
Grim
Is
and
that all
Paimon.
we know of them?
Long story short,
Okay.
I see. Welcome to Mondstadt. Though you haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. I understand the anguish of being separated from family. I'm not really sure why you're looking for the Animo God. But everyone has their secrets, right?
Yep.
Relax. I won't press you for more.
Are there any horses in this game? He's a cavalry captain without a horse.
First and foremost, on behalf of the Knights of Favonius, I would like to extend our thanks to you for your help just now.
You'd think with how much they kind of took from Breath of the Wild and stuff like that, which Breath of the Wild took from a lot of other games, so there's nothing wrong with that, but yeah, that they would have had horses sooner. But at the same time, I don't think I've ever really used a horse other than when you have to in Breath of the Wild. So, whatever. Well, we couldn't just leave the situation to fester, or you're welcome. Where's the reward? Yeah, we couldn't just leave the situation
Your
to fester.
fight to defend the city against the dragon just now was witnessed by no small number of citizens. The acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius is also very interested in meeting you, and formally invites you both to our headquarters.
Cool. Dressing room unlocked. Okay. Cool. Guess I could look around these screens a little bit too. Oh yeah, it's the brand new character. I actually watched his stuff. That was really cool. Another thing about me is I don't typically like having things popping up on my menus that. There's exclamation points for things I haven't seen yet. So there might be times where I'll just go through like this and clear them all out. Attack +8, HP 29. Is this a permanent upgrade, or is it just just to heal you? Hey Tempest, hope you're having a good Friday. Alright, I'll just leave it for now. Where do I go? Okay, down there. It's weird that it doesn't show the, the thing on the map. If I look at the mini-map in the top corner, I don't see the location I need to go. I guess I see it on the thing here. So that's something. Am I supposed to go to the top of this? I mean, I'll try. We'll see what happens. I don't know if I can do lips. Ooh, little glitch there. Okay, left stick shows a path. Thanks for that. Oh no. Again, I don't know if I'm supposed to do this, but I'm going to check it out anyways, because why not? Nothing else, I can glide to somewhere else. Or maybe not. I should be able to get over there. Come on. I'm probably going to fall. Yep. That's a lot of damage. Oh well. Yeah. It says, oh, that's maybe not the same spot. Okay, I see it on the map now. Yeah.
the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Let's head in.
Okay, I'll try and keep that in mind, Crusader, thanks. Do a plunge attack. Yeah. It's like doing a roll in Zelda, so you don't take fall damage. Another new character.
Jean,
A few.
what's the hurry?
Ah, that's Jean.
I thought we agreed to meet them here.
There have been sightings of storm terror outside the city. Once we meet, we must...
Relax. I'll lend a hand when the time comes.
Jean, I've brought them. And once it was over, I brought them straight here.
Yep.
Mondstadt welcomes you, Windborn travelers.
People like Jean, not Lisa.
I am Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This is Lisa, our resident librarian.
Oh, are you sweeties here to help us out? You're both so adorable. Sadly, the timing is regrettable.
Oh, I get meme reasons then.
Storm terror has caused quite a ruckus in the region since its recent resurgence. Simply put, Mondstadt's elemental sphere and ley lines are now akin to a yarn ball in the paws of a kitten. For a mage, it couldn't get much worse. My skin is one elemental particle away from a full-blown breakout.
That would suck. But it's an interesting idea that, like, people who are magical in a magical world would be affected in more than just not being able to use magic by having magical instability like that. Like that your skin would break out or things like that. It's an interesting idea. Something that's not really touched on very often in worlds with magic.
If it weren't for this interference, the Knights of Favonius would have better ways to help you than just putting up missing person posters.
Yeah, everyone has things they like, some things they don't like. Silver, it's fine. Like, you don't have to like every character.
We simply ask that you repose in Mondstadt while we help you seek out your sister.
I should really help out as well.
Paimon will help
I really
too.
should, yeah.
Good. In that case, we need a plan.
With storm terror now directly attacking Mondstadt, we may have an opportunity to cut this problem off at the source. Lisa has revealed the sources of storm terror's power with her detection magic.
Is that so?
You don't have to worry too about swaying me in one way or another about certain characters and things like that. Like, I've always been the type to make my own decisions about things regardless of what other people say. So, even characters you guys like or don't like, I'll make my own decisions as we go.
They're located in the abandoned Four Winds temples. Storm Terror's ability to whip up these kinds of storms can be attributed to it drawing power from the temples.
Our objective is to deal with 3 of the 4 temples. I trust everyone understands why we are only dealing with 3.
It's like going through this, I have like faint memories of doing this years ago when I first played this game. Like, I think I got to the point where I did the very first dungeon, and that was it. It was like, I don't remember much of this, but I just like, it's like deja vu experiencing this again.
Paimon
Very different
doesn't.
circumstances, obviously, but still. Must be a local thing.
Knights of Favonius, time is against us. The storm is rampant. There's no point in maintaining a defensive position. All right, we need to take initiative and act before the situation escalates.
All right. Unlock the shop. The Stardust and Star Glitter you effect. Okay. Wish feature. You said I'll be able to get a character with the wish feature now that I got unlocked, maybe? Domain of Mastery. I've also been told that, like, the part of the reason why I'm doing this now, I think it's, Mr. Jim said that, I believe it was him that said that, I'll be able to get some free stuff in the next couple days because it's, like, the anniversary or whatever. Might as well take it out. Check it out. Again, I have no idea how any of this works. But still. Like, again, I wouldn't spend actual money, but in-game currency, I can definitely do that eventually. Alright. The events page. Yeah, I also don't want to get too overpowered at this point either. Like, just kind of enjoy the game. Okay, yeah, I'll hold off for now. Just kind of continue with the story
You're
and stuff.
not bad with that wind glider. Your gliding style seems familiar.
How'd you get your eye patch?
My eye patch. Want to hear my story, eh? I didn't have time to introduce myself properly. My apologies. I'm Kaya, cavalry captain for the Knights of Favonius. We can talk more after we get things sorted. I know a great place more fit for a chat.
Is that like lining up for a side quest or something? Also, is this lore? Books I can grab. I mean, I'll grab them. I'm not going to read them right this minute, but I'll grab them. It's probably lore. Don't mind me just stealing everything from your library. Oh, yeah, wrong button again. She doesn't have a voice line? Okay. I'm Lisa, the librarian. Do you need anything, cutie? I'd like to know more about monsters.
The monsters out in the wild? We've got many resources here in the library. Making good use of elemental advantages is the key to winning any battle. By the way, would you be interested in having a part-time job here?
Okay, so it's like Skyrim and Oblivion and those types of things, just an absolute ton.
We need people for doing... We just need more people.
Okay. Keep pressing the wrong button. No, at least I'm not talking to you.
Heading out?
Wanna team up with me? I should warn you though, I don't slow down for anyone, greenhorn or otherwise.
You seem pretty good with the wind glider.
As a novice within the Knights of Favonius, your understanding of the wind is absolutely crucial. Leave the advanced wind glider training to me.
Got it. Well, geez. Oh, wrong button. Every time. Every time. Oh, there we go. Thank you for accepting our invitation, traveler. Again, I don't know why she didn't have a voice line, but yeah, whatever. How do we fight Storm Terror?
Its change in size and power really is suspicious, but for the Knights of Favonius, our priority is to deal with the aftermath of this attack. The Grand Master entrusted the Knights of Favonius to me. I can't let him or the people of Mondstadt down. I must get to the bottom of this.
Alright. Let me just actually check the, this quests? No, it's not quests. This is quests. Okay. Members waiting for you at the Temple of the Falcon. Yeah, I think the Temple of the Falcon is like the only thing that I've actually ever done, aside from just this intro section. Alright.
From now on, the adventures will probably get more and more dangerous.
They better.
We should make sure we're prepared. We could start by going to Mondstadt's blacksmith.
Nah, I think I'll just chill for now. I'm always gonna hit that button thinking I'm gonna bring up the map. Okay, so that's where I'm going. Good to know. Oh, is there a teleport point closer? I don't know what they look like. Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. Nice. Alright, well I think I'm actually gonna pause for a minute before we start this. Do a little BRB action. If you need to get a drink, get a drink. Stand up, take a walk for a second. We've been going for an hour now. I'll probably go for another couple hours at least, so. But anyways, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Wikipedia's wrong. I'm actually gonna play till I beat the game, didn't you know? I'm not gonna end this. Just keep going till I beat it. 100%. 100%. Every side quest, everything, every single thing there is to do in the game, 100% is here for a couple of years. Thanks. Thanks, everyone. Alright. No, I'm not Ludwig. I'm not gonna stream until I beat a game. I mean, maybe eventually if there's something that really grabs my attention. I already ate before, but I did grab some water. Gotta stay hydrated. Water with gamer subs, to be fair, but caffeine free, but yeah. Was there actually a Sword Art Online crossover, or is this, did I miss something? Ah.
This is it. One of the deserted temples of the Four Winds.
Got it. I thought so. I thought it was a meme, but I just want to check. I do like Sword Art Online, at least most of it. Especially the first season. The first season's the best. But yeah.
These temples have been left to waste for years now. The people of Mondstadt almost never come here. There's a chance there's a monster nest or hilichurl camp inside. Even Storm Terror has given up on its own temple.
Yeah, we need that full dive VR tech. Go on, Musk, or whoever. Just get one billionaire to spend like billions of dollars on it. I actually have played some of that as Sword Art Online games. Like, I've played the first like 4 of them, I think. They're actually really good. Solid, like, just gameplay for the most part. I mean, Lost Song wasn't the greatest in my opinion. That's the one where they're like elves in Elfheim or whatever and stuff. Like, it was okay. Wasn't the greatest. The first 2 were great though. Still haven't played like Fatal Bullet or anything past that, but they do seem good. I've enjoyed all the ones I've played.
Yes.
Storm Terror?
I also find it hard to accept, but Storm Terror was once one of the Four Winds.
Huh?
Eh. Yeah, Cartman is a Genshin character. That'd be great.
Wait! Did you just feel that? The wind here. Something's off. Let's go in
Wasn't
and
me.
take a look. Be careful. The dragon's power is disturbing this area.
Temple of the Falcon. There's been 3D Cartmans too. I mean, yeah, that'd be funny. Just have a 2D cutout. Yeah, Paper Mario style. That's a good point. Oh, cool. Yeah, I forgot about this. There's multiple, like, tiers of each dungeon or whatever. Yeah. I'm gonna do so much in this game, I'm sure. This game's awesome. Already, like, just from what I've seen, what I've played, like, at this point, I know I'm going to spend a lot of time in this. Like, I feel like if I was streaming just in general, like, because I felt like I needed to because I've been doing the music or something like that, it's like sometimes you almost feel obligated, but in this case, I legitimately really want to play this. Like, I really want to play all of them anyways. Like, all these games I've been reacting to music from, like, they all seem awesome. But this one in particular, and Honkai Star Rail and stuff, like, yeah, I can't wait. Okay, so this is like if you wanted to add, like, other people to your party, I'm guessing. You can choose your, like, loadout. That's cool. Let's do it. Yeah, no, like, I absolutely love action RPGs, and I remember when I first played this for the first time, I was like, this game is amazing. I think I just had other games going at the time, so for whatever reason I didn't continue with it, which is probably a good thing, because now I'm going in fresh now with all you guys.
To open the door.
Like, in all honesty, I'm not actually the biggest fan of Breath of the Wild, just because I love classic Zelda. Like, the new Zelda game, Echoes of Wisdom, is actually really, really good. Like, it's like classic Zelda, which I love. I didn't really like Breath of the Wild as much because it took away a lot of the typical, like, Zelda mechanics that I'm used to and I like. But I could go on for a long time about what I feel about Breath of the Wild, so I'll just continue playing the game.
Wow, I can see so far into the temple.
Remember his ability to aim and shoot. Oh yeah, you can light things on fire. Cool. Yeah, I don't mind a slow build-up Celestial Goddess. Like, honestly, yeah, like, I'm a big fan of, like, Stephen King books, for example, like, and they're always very much a slow burn, and yeah, so I really don't mind, like, things that take their time to set up. As long as it's worth it in the long run, yeah, I'm all for it. See, the thing is, I loved Breath of the Wild in some ways. Like, I like the mechanics. Like, I just wish it wasn't a Zelda game, to be honest. Because, like, I love, like, the Metroidvania-style mechanics in the Zelda game. Like, being able to start off... Like, one of my favorite things, honestly, is opening up the menu for the first time and just seeing like all the empty slots in your inventory that you'll be able to fill with things that you do throughout the game. And going into Breath of the Wild, there's nothing like that. Like, the only items you find are like breakable items and like food and things like that. Like, you don't really get much for new abilities and advancements, which, I don't know, it's just so different. Like, on the one hand, I've played Breath of the Wild like 4 times. I do like elements of it. Tears of the Kingdom was better. But yeah, it just bugs me that it's not like other Zelda games, because I love old Zelda games. Like, Majora's Mask is still to this day one of my favorites that I've ever played in my life. But anyways, like I said, I won't rant about Zelda too much, because I could go on for a long time about it. This music's also fantastic. I didn't even talk about this yet, but it's great dungeon music. Like, almost sounds a bit Breath of the Wild-like, but yeah. Yeah, Breath of the Wild, their music is also fantastic too. You're right, it was from Baldur's Gate 3. That's a great game. Elemental Sight. Okay. Opponent's wooden shields are attributed to Dendro, which can be ignited with pyro skills. Elemental Sight. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it's his, maybe.
Disappear!
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Is this like a shortcut or something? Like, or is it just kind of teaching me the mechanics? Oh, it auto unlocks, I see.
Oh no! A horn! The fighting must have got them riled up. Well, good thing I prepared my secret weapon, explosive puppet berry bunny.
I've never tried the Phoenix Wright or Layton series. I think they would be awesome, honestly. I've always wanted to check them out, I just never have. Especially Professor Layton. Like, I love the quirky kind of style of that kind of game. I mean, I could, like... I'm someone who loves classic games, and on my PC I have, like, every classic game you could possibly imagine with the emulators that go with them. So, I mean, if you guys are ever interested, I could definitely emulate some old games. Like, 'cause I love all that stuff, and there's a ton that I've never played before. Oh, hey, Killer Typo. It's a buddy of mine. Banjo-Kazooie. I've actually never played Banjo-Tooie. I've played Banjo-Kazooie before, but it's been a long time.
Are those explosive barrels over there?
Good call.
Well, one shot should be able to blow them up.
You can definitely see the influences from Breath of the Wild even in the combat and stuff like that, but it's not a bad thing. Like, again, the game does have a good combat and systems. I guess I'm going to burn their shields away. Didn't get his shield. There we go.
Windblade!
always so many things to break and get items from. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Chandler inner Martha Stewart.
It's so high. Seems like there's something up there.
Teleporter? Or
But
wind,
how do
maybe?
we get across?
Wind. Nice.
Isn't this a pyro monument?
Yeah, I got it, I got it.
With a powerful pyro attack, we might trigger it.
Oh, hey, Lulu. Another one of my friends, I'm guessing.
Dragon's breath. Is that where the power's coming from? Great. Let's smash it.
Alright, cool. First dungeon.
Phew, I'm tired. But at least this way we've helped Jean out. In the past, we were at least able to defend the city and keep it safe. This, of course, is mostly thanks to Jean. But now with Storm Terror directly attacking the city itself, the winds change. So too should our tactics.
Sounds deep.
It's what Lisa likes to say.
Makes sense.
Speaking of which, the 4 winds we were discussing earlier, if you want to learn more about our history, you can ask Lisa. I'm not
All right.
saying I don't know our history. It's just, I mean, a librarian is supposed to be more knowledgeable than an outrider, right?
That's fair. Ooh, big chest. Yeah, first dungeon complete. It's interesting because, like, last December I started playing Final Fantasy XIV, and I played a ton of it over the last, like, year. Only, like, last month I stopped playing for a bit. I'm gonna take a break, but this game, like, the dungeon formula is very similar to that, although obviously more diversity, more unique elements to it, but the moment-to-moment elements, like, the paths are kind of similar. That's just what I'm thinking of here when you, like, make it to the end, get a chest, then you're leaving in this amount of time, and join in dungeons with your friends, all that type of stuff. Ooh, a bunch of new stuff. Nice. Now where to? Okay. Over there. Another warp point. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to learn, like, what things look like, kind of. Like, there's a warp point over here that I missed. I think you guys were telling me about it, but I didn't know what to look for at the time. And there's another warp point here that I missed. Actually, I might just go grab that. Can I put, like, a marker on the map somewhere? Just gonna press buttons till I figure it out. Can't seem to see a button to do it. However, go in that general direction, I guess. I'm terrible with directions sometimes, so I'll be opening the map a lot during my journey here. But... Hey, Dakilla, welcome. I think it's this way. Yeah, I haven't been to that that specific one yet. That's why I was saying, like, I'll go over there and unlock it. Oh, navigate. I don't know. What's that? I'm also just kind of learning at this point. Don't know what that is. Something to shoot? Something to glide into, maybe?
Oh, it's one of those consolidated wind things.
Cool.
Let's head back to the statue of the Seven at Windrise and offer it to the gods. Well,
Okay, so
you should come with me. Paimon will tell you about the rest later.
it did mark it on my map when I hit navigate. I just didn't see. 'Cause now it's like pulsing on my map, I believe. Unless I'm mistaken, it's just doing that because of proximity. Oop, chest.
I'll keep
Nice.
this close.
Let's double check. Yeah, we good. I'm just gonna go up here, grab this warp point that I haven't gotten yet, and then go down to the next temple, I believe. See what I can see on the way. I actually have an Oculus Rift 2, anyways. Or Rift S, that's what it is, yeah. Again, don't know what this stuff's here for yet. Probably upgrade equipment or something, but I'll get it anyways, because I can. Oh, don't fall. Okay. Be good. I have played Mother 1, or Mother, and I've played Earthbound, so Mother 2, 1 and 2. I only just did that for the first time like a year or two again. In some of the background music for my videos, you'll actually hear some music from Earthbound, sorry. For some reason I was thinking Everhood, which is also a great game, but yeah. I've never really played Mother 2 though. I've always been meaning to. Or Mother 3, sorry. Yeah. They are fantastic games. So unique. Like, there's a reason why, like, Undertale and so many other games are kind of based on them. Yeah, Undertale is also absolutely phenomenal. Ah. Sorry. I've been talking a lot. What is this? Some sort of spirit? Am I supposed to catch this thing, or what's this? What's going on here? Or is it leading me somewhere? It's strange that it hasn't despawned. I have a feeling it might be leading me somewhere. You always gotta try and kill things just to see. You never know. Could be an enemy. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, piece of candy.
A reward on the road.
Ooh, great sword. Can my character use a great sword? Or am I like relegated to just like normal swords? Ah, wrong button. I'll get used to it. Yeah, it looks like it's probably not for him. But, oh well. It's a Sealy. Interesting. Check my map. Yeah, see, this is the one that I got already, so I need to go over here. Cool. Okay, locked weapon types, so yeah, certain types of weapons go to certain types of characters. Makes sense. I kind of figured that was the case in seeing the demos and stuff, but now I know. Ooh, look at all this stuff. I'm guessing anytime you're around a cooking spot, there'll be just a bunch of ingredients and stuff. Oh, I gotta light a fire, I guess. It's pretty cool. Make some more food. Nice. Might as well make as much as I can. some steaks. I'm assuming this is how you heal for the most part, so it's probably good to have this stuff. Or at least one way to heal. Although I don't know if there's going to be too much danger in the early game like this, but we'll see. Star Snatch Cliff. Yeah, thanks for the tip, JSO, but I do tend to prefer it being locked as opposed to spinning with me. I've always gotten used to that. What I prefer. Alright, cool. Yeah, like, when I play Breath of the Wild for the first time, any of those games, usually my first thing that I try and do is uncover the entire map. Even Elden Ring, I did the same thing. Like, I just like to do that as much as I can. Like, unveil as much of the map as I can. Or waypoints and things like that, that's always good to get to. Ooh, level 10 enemies, I should probably not mess with them. I was just saying how the game's not that challenging yet, but... I'll just avoid them for now. Ooh, highly dangerous. Yeah. Whatever, it's worth getting that travel point. Ooh, level 12. That's not great. 13. Run! I don't want to die for the first time. Ooh, some battle music. Ooh. Bird eggs. Nice. Yeah, so I think at this point I've officially played as far as I played when I first played this game. Like, I don't think I've ever done the second dungeon. I only ever did that first dungeon. That's the only thing this is the farthest I've ever been in the game. Again, I didn't remember almost anything, but still. From here on out, it's all new to me.
You've arrived. Come closer. Can you smell that?
It's the smell of burnt pyro slimes.
Something must have happened in the temple. I imagine there will be slimes, hilly churls, and whatever's giving Storm Terror extra power.
Alright.
Oh yes. It is going to be lively in there indeed.
Will it be dangerous?
As bustling as it may be, no. I can't imagine it will be dangerous at all.
Yeah, it's all Kaeya's fault. I just saw this guy and I was like, nope, he has an eye patch. I can't play this game anymore.
It's a pity that the Temple of the Wolf has been disturbed by such an atrocity. Let's head in. No one makes offerings to the Four Winds anymore. Yet the old winds never vanish. We need to clear out the temples. For the Four Winds.
Got it. On to dungeon number 2. Deep within the Temple of the Wolves. The Knights of Favonius have been mobilized to contain Storm Terror's destruction. Venture forth with Cavalry Captain Kaeya to the Temple of the Wolf and stop Storm Terror from gaining the power within. Alrighty then. Guess I can't add him, he probably just joins regardless. Maybe? Oh yeah, here he is.
Let me show you how the Knights of Favonius conquer our adversaries.
Do it up. Oh, now blends him. Powers do you have? Oh yeah, freeze, of course. In a world.
If I'm not mistaken, the end of the temple should be up there.
Wait, how do you know?
Experience. The kind of experience you get after years of dealing with things like this for others.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Opponents may become wet. Cryo skills can freeze water, hydro opponents, or opponents that are wet. easy, mister.
Dodge this! Traveler, unless I'm mistaken, you don't seem to have a vision. So how exactly is it that you're able to channel elemental energy?
It was a very strange occurrence.
I'm guessing these are like warp points in case you die or something like that. Fast travel points. Flamethrower's core is what gives its energy to shoot fire. Use cryo skills to disable it. I kind of figured. Get disabled. I probably shouldn't say that. I guess he's probably water. Nice. Oh, I missed a chest, did I? I mean, I'm definitely gonna miss things as we go, but... Ah, it's this one. Okay.
Cool it!
It's bound to happen.
Ah, finally, we're here.
Seems the path ends here. Let's use the wind currents to fly up.
That was one of the things I had problem with in Breath of the Wild, though, is that, like, the only thing you really get from chests is, like a breakable weapon, or, like, a piece of food or something like that. Like, there's usually not something interesting or, like, unique all that much. Whereas this game, it seems like it's actually worth, especially if they're, like, rarer chests or whatever. Yeah, I'll definitely have to be more thorough in the future. Try and keep that in mind. Blue stone in the center of the room is hydro amber. Breaking it will make rain. Okay, cool.
Water! We can use this to put out fire.
Good idea. That's some keen observation. We should get Jean to give you a title and make you a knight.
Dodge this!
Nice. Let's keep getting stuff. Auto climbs. Just give me the potato. Ah, good to know about the primogems. Underwater spikes. I can probably make ice, right? Yeah. Nice. Nice ice.
Speaking of, did you know? Storm Terror was once one of the 4 winds.
Yeah, I was
I'm not
told
aware
that.
of the exact details. If you're interested, you can ask the acting Grand Master about it.
Cool. I don't think there's anything over here, but yeah. I don't know if they hide things like over edges and things like that or not, but
Is that the thing that Storm Terror is using to gain its power?
Seems probable. Let's deal with it.
done.
Bravo! What a performance. You are, to my surprise, a well-trained knight.
Oh yeah, I can't climb walls in dungeons. That makes sense. I mean, that was the same thing in Breath of the Wild with the, like, shrines or whatever.
The battles you just fought were sights to behold.
Thanks, that's nice of you to say.
I see you already have the knightly virtue of modesty. Stories of your heroic deeds to save Mondstadt from destruction shall be known throughout the City of Freedom, well into the future. Please do visit me at our headquarters when you have the time.
You get it.
I also know a lovely tavern, if that's more your thing. Quite rewarding, no?
We've seized another temple from Storm Terror's grasp.
Heck yeah.
I can take care of the rest here. You go take care of other things while I'm at it.
See you later then, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
There's no way Hilly Turtles organized an ambush like this themselves. Not with their limited mental capacity.
Ooh.
Thus you were behind this.
Dum dum dum. Dang. Genshin Batman.
Knights of Favonius, always so inefficient.
He's got the great
Agree
sword.
to disagree, but your involvement in this just made things a whole lot more interesting. Kaya, Knight of Favonius. Please allow me to join you on your journey. Guarding you...
Skipped his dialogue line, but that's fine. Alright, cool. Where to next? Probably wherever that fire dude went. Maybe? Oh yeah, it's backwards. Zoom in, zoom out, I mean. I mean, isn't there like a third? Oh, it's down there. Okay, I get it. I get it. So I'm guessing I make my way down to this marker here, unlock another map. There we go. Sweet. I'm getting the hang of it. Okay, that's good to know too. Thanks, Russian Name Factory. Sorry. Believe this is a fast travel point I don't have yet. Yep. Always gotta grab the waypoints. Ooh, it's up high. Get my stamina back. Go for it. Oh, nice, we get a chest too. Awesome.
Is this an answer from this world?
Yeah, maybe what I'll do is, like, I might hop on, like, tomorrow or something like that and just, like, go through all of my data, like, go through all of my menus and stuff like that and just kind of, like, familiarize myself with the different items I've picked up and, like, what they do and what their descriptions are, all that type of stuff. Because it'd probably be pretty tedious. Like, I spend, like, half an hour to an hour just reading dialogue from fucking stuff there. Like, it's not... I don't think that's the most interesting stuff, but it's just familiarizing myself a little more. Alright, still marked. Cool. Oh yeah, there's a puzzle. I did see... yeah, there's a thing over here. Good call. Light fires, I'm guessing. many are there? That is the question. I'd assume there'd be one in this back corner here, because it's been in like every corner. But it's probably within view. Like they're probably all within view of the kind of main center area. Oh, another silky. Oh. Okay, the level 7, that's not too bad. Oh. Should've saw that coming.
Dodge this!
Missed. Missed it. Nice. Where'd you go? Okay. Oh, yeah, they pop when they die. Okay, good to know. Alright. You said to look up when searching. Is there a way to zoom in? No. Oh, there is one. Hey, we got it. Nice.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Sweet. Alright, continue on the journey. Hey, another chest. I like how there's just chests everywhere.
I'll keep this close.
Never have too many chests. Or collectibles. Even if they don't really do anything. It's like in Elden Ring, like, I never really crafted, like, very much of anything, but I still grabbed every single collectible I could find on the ground. Oh, there's something here. Something in the water, maybe? On top of this thing, maybe? Something on my map. I think it's a collectible. Is there like a limit on your space? Like, can you only have a certain amount of items or something? Oh, there it is. I guess you have to kill that slime over there. Okay, good to know. Probably not water.
Cool it!
Damn. Press the wrong button. Press B to dodge instead of... Yeah, I'm using an Xbox controller, so it's like B is my attack instead of dodge. It's like all the opposite of what I'm used to in games. But whatever. It is what it is. Because I'll get used to it.
Cool it!
frozen in time.
Cool. My first time using one of those. Yeah, I think I just take care of enemies too quickly. Bye, Crusader. Have a great night.
Fascinating.
I'm assuming the bursts are the, like, Y buttons or the top button there. But, yeah, like I said, I just tend to kill enemies too quickly. It doesn't build up fast enough, I think. This is a very early game, right? So... Still something on my... Oh, it's floating there. I see it. I thought it was that chest. But it's this thing here floating in the sky. Back up I go. Get my stammy up. Cool. And get the collectible. I don't know what it does for, but do it because there's a collectible. Nice. That's a big tree.
No, I can't write a piece based on this info.
Dr. Edith. Hello, traveler. Do you want me to tell you the tale of Vanessa? Would you like me to tell you the tale of Dark Pelagius the Wise? Did you say Vanessa? Yes, the gallant knight and the heroine who liberated Mondstadt. She grew up a slave, but rose up to overthrow the oppressive ruling aristocrats. Aristocrats? Everybody wants to be a cat. Securing freedom for all in Mondstadt. Legend has it, that is where she ascended to Celestia and became the goddess who protects Mondstadt for eternity. Interesting. Different legends offer varying accounts of her life, but for the most part they converge right here at this place where her story ends. At Yggdrasil. Her story really is fantastic. I don't know what the chest means. Isn't it? Her whole life was resistance, but most of this must be the spirit of freedom that runs through Mondstadt. You want to understand more about her past, why not give this book a read? Ah, item. Chest probably means you get an item from talking about it. Did she give me an item? I didn't see a book. I don't know. Because the cat's the only cat that knows where it's at. What's this thing doing? Is that something to collect? Something to shoot? I don't know. I'll just continue with what I'm doing. I'm like, there's things on my mini-map, though. It's still one of my favorites. Is that I think that's lightning, isn't it? I remember that from the Inazuma and Raiden Shogun's symbols and stuff. I don't have a lightning character yet. Oh yeah, good call. I probably got the book already. Oh, okay, experience books. Okay, now I know.
It's a statue of the Seven! Let's make an offering and see if the gods respond.
Yeah, it confuses me. I don't know if you noticed, but in like, I think the first thing I did for Inazuma, or maybe it was Scaramouche's theme, I saw this symbol and I was like, oh, it's wind. It's a wind symbol, because in Breath of the Wild and Zelda games, that's like the spiritual stone of wind, is that symbol. So it throws me off that it's lightning in this game. But I mean, again, everything's throwing me off because I've just never played before, but eventually I'll get used to it all. That's fair, yeah. They do definitely have the colors lined up. That's so awesome that from a distance you can see, like, Mondstadt surrounded by the wind from Dvalin and stuff. Like, it's such a dynamic, interesting world. And again, still blows me away this is free. I don't know what that did. But whatever. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. Yeah, I absolutely love it when games have like a fully like fleshed out world like that. Like, I think it was like Dark Souls 1 that first got me with that, where like you can just be in like one area of the game and like put something down at an incredibly distant area of the game and you can see it from across the entire map or whatever. Hey Mohammed, how's it going? You having a good Friday? Or Saturday if it's Saturday for you. Confirm? Worship statue. Lost oculi are scattered throughout the land. Collect these oculi. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Ooh. Does that let me go up in the sky? That's cool. I'm now level 2.
Can you feel the blessings of the seven? In Mondstadt, people call them animalculi.
Interesting.
They can be fitted into the statue's eyes.
Where was that wind?
Some stories say the statue's eyes originally had gems that were taken by swallows, but animalculi never had a physical form from the start. People with visions collect them to offer to the statues as blessings. Unlike others with powers, you don't have a vision. But the rules of this world don't apply to you anyway, so keep offering animalculi and maybe you'll receive more blessings.
Adventure rank, that's AR. Yeah, I thought it was like attack rating or something like that. Makes sense. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought that's what that might mean, but I think it's above me or something. Maybe up the tree. See if I can make it up there without falling. No, it's all good. I expected it to be something to do with my level. And there's gonna be a lot of things like that that I'll have to learn. I can usually piece 2 and 2 together, but yeah. That's just an egg. Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? Good to know. Thanks, Red Sky. Oh, well, where is that thing? R6. I fell down and broke my R6.
Dodge this.
I'm not sure what that did for me. Let's fire one over here. Maybe I have to get all of them. Yeah, to be fair, I do play a lot of video games. Like, a lot. Like, at this point, like, I mentioned before that I have, like, all the ROMs, like, almost every old ROM you can think of. I also have, like, probably 200-300 other games just on Steam and GOG and all this type of stuff. Like, I have a lot of games on my PC. I always play a lot of games. If a game's good, I'll play it, pretty much. I love video games as much as I love music. And as you know, I love music, so... The question is, how long will I spend trying to find these oculi? And are they, like, up above the tree or something like that? Because I can't seem to find them anywhere. Like, it looks like I'm standing, like...
Champion of Mondstadt.
Seems like I'm standing, like, right where it should be. Oh yeah, I'm sure they like to hide them. It's not surprising. Check if I can find this one over here, maybe. What are these things? berries of some kind. I'll go clear out this camp over here. Do something other than just running around looking for stuff. And look, I used my burst. That's pretty cool, actually. Just destroyed all of them. Boom. Oh yeah, good call, elemental state. I always forget about that kind of thing.
Another target tracked down by
Nice.
Outrider.
Ooh, I can cook a lot of stuff now. Sweet madame. Yes, please. Not that I've eaten any food yet, but I might as well make it. Oh, cool. Thanks for the heads up, Celestial Goddess. That's very helpful. Like, make your own, like, Rivali's Gale kind of thing. Oh yeah, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, that's really cool. And also the fact that you can, like, just get the currency, the Primogems, to get new characters without having to pay for them and stuff. And also they give away free ones every once in a while. Like, it'd be one thing if it was all pay to win and, like pay to get new stuff, but the fact that they give it to you as well is awesome. I'm gonna try and go to the top of this tree again and look for that thing. That's a good call. I just want to try and see if I can find this. It's probably like you have to... Oh, there it is. Yeah. Almost lost it there too. And this other one seems like it's right in this direction. Maybe you have to, like, float to it. Oh yeah, there is. Of course, I should have known with these things being here.
Wind blade.
Nice. See, persistence pays off. Alright. Take a look at the map here. And head down to the next quest. Oh yeah, good call. I can upgrade again. Sweet. Wet. Oops. Question mark? Ah, wrong button. Oh yeah, I bet you'll need a ton. Oh, looks like there's another one like right in front of me. Oh yeah, it is literally right in front of me. Very cool. Easy. Just make sure I know where I'm going here. Nice. Okay, we good. Okay, cool. Revive points. I mean, 20 when you get to Natlan isn't that bad. Like, I was expecting like 50 to 100 by that point. But, yeah. Oop. Alright. That's the thing about a game like this. Like, you can search everywhere and just like, as you're on the way to one thing, you'll find like 7 things on the way. Be like, oh, I'll do this, and I'll do this, and I'll do this, and like, by the time you get there, you've like gained 3 levels or something like that. Oh, is this the wind thing I unlocked before? Ooh. Get these wind ones.
No one escapes my sight. Get him.
Oh, that's awesome. Clearly there's more enemies here somewhere. Oh, over here. I see you. Nice.
A reward on the road.
Couple more primer gems. Help me get up there a little quicker. Enemies up here. Nothing too tough, obviously. Like, I'm still early game, so I'm not expecting there to be a lot of incredibly tough enemies.
Cool it.
But, I mean, I'm sure if I go to an area that's past my level, I'll still get destroyed. Ooh, I wasn't sure if he'd be hostile. I'll leave him. Nice. Alright, dungeon number 3. But I think I'm actually gonna pause for a minute here before we start number 3. It's been another hour, so again, to get up, walk around a minute, get a drink. I need to refresh my drink, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Mount Doom. How's the stream quality for you guys, by the way? Because I could probably up the bitrate if I needed to. But if there's any like choppiness or anything like that. Look at me jump, Lisa. Look at me jump. I couldn't jump, Lisa. I can jump too. Look at me jump. I mean, she's watching me. Are you watching? Are you watching me jump? Okay, good. Yeah.
Hey, cutie. You're going to help me out too? How kind of you. Don't hesitate to come to me if you need anything.
Why would a librarian be at the ruins?
Good question. Well, because Jean trusts me. So you should as well.
We'll see. Depends how useful you are. I can jump too! Oh, there's no one watching me jump. See, look at me jump, Lisa. Look at me jump. Oh, she doesn't care that I'm jumping. She doesn't care that I'm jumping. Even standing out here, the disturbance of the elemental flow inside is making me uncomfortable. Let's get this temple back to its normal state so I can be a little less tense. Want to go camping? Intense. Oh, damn, there's a lot for this one. Oh, interesting. So do you get to, like, try out these characters from, if you get these, or do you have to unlock the characters in order to use these trials, do these trials? Alright, let's do it. Okay, cool. Try and get all the chests this one.
I guess I could give this a go.
What can she do? Is she lightning?
You're in for a little shock.
Yep. Nice.
I knew it. There is a strong elemental energy coming from deep within this temple. Paimon, are you able to float across?
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Can't do much even if she does.
Good point. We'd better start looking for a way to get up there then. Let's ride this wind current, shall we?
I guess she can't break boxes with her lightning. Little hidden chest there. Nice. That's fair. Whatever keeps you alive. Now she can keep holding it. Oh, that's cool. I'm guessing I'll need to use her. I'm like incredibly careless as a fighter typically. Like, I'm the type that like I'll play games where I have no defense whatsoever and just go straight for strength, and I'll try and just evade in order to stay alive. Like glass cannon type of thing. Although I don't like to be too overpowered, but I can usually let my skill overcompensate for my lack of defense. Like when I play Souls games, I always just roll. Oh, that's pretty cool. What's this? How do I get the... Oh, around. Okay. Got it.
It's an elect.
Got it. When the skill is fully charged, releasing it unleashes an area attack, dealing massive electro
A
damage.
monument. No wonder. Let me try to activate it with a bit of electro power. Stand back, sweeties.
Okay, good to know.
Freeze!
Oh, I didn't realize I was on timer. Damn. Oh, well. Oh, can I try again?
Come a little closer.
Ah, that's what it meant. Cool. Nice. Durable feather. Oh, actually, yeah. Lightning. Good call.
You're in for a little shock.
Of course, they're all ranged.
When it comes to wet enemies, I've got them covered.
It's a good thing you can't be hurt by your own elements and stuff like that.
Oh, another wind current. Let's ride it up from here.
Is there like secrets hidden around things like this? Or is this just me wasting my, yeah, invisible wall? That's fine. That's the Souls games and stuff like that making me try and search every single spot that I could possibly search everywhere in the game. Okay, so I can be hurt. I just wasn't by the electricity in the water there, I guess.
Come a little closer.
Doesn't give you a whole lot of time to pull up these attacks while they're just coming at you. A little bit of charge time. There's probably ways to make it faster, but still.
Chain lightning can be set off between electro-charged opponents. The electrical discharge caused by friction is only a little less shocking than love at first sight. Oh, you want to know about this gem? You're kidding. You're seriously asking?
I wasn't sure if I'd make that.
This is a vision. It's used by the Chosen to draw on elemental powers. In terms of mysticism, I suppose you could call it a magical lightning rod.
I thought it was going to be a moving platform puzzle or something like that, but it's just creating a bridge.
What? You've never seen a vision? Just where exactly are you from? Are you a hilly churl with some level of reasonable intelligence?
Yes, I'm secretly a troll.
I doubt it.
Or
After
churl.
all, hilly churls aren't exactly known for their smarts. And you'd more or less qualify to be a magister's apprentice.
Yeah, you guys did mention about the visions, and I believe it's like the gem on her chest, maybe, or something like that. But yeah, it's interesting.
Break it, and we can head home and relax. That's thought of putting my feet up and relaxing has me all fired up.
Adventure rank 7. Who had 7 in the
Dragon
pool?
of the East, Lion of the South, Wolf of the North, Falcon of the West. They are the 4 winds of Mondstadt, affiliated with Barbados, the god of Anemo. The Dragon of the East, Storm Terror, its real name is Dvalin.
Ah, that makes sense.
Though most in Mondstadt seem to have forgotten that in all this Storm Terror business.
Oh, that's cool. So there's like synchronicity kind of thing.
So now you know why Dvalin is only able to channel 3 of the 4 winds' power. Because it has been consuming itself from the beginning.
Why would it go to such lengths?
Because of hatred, I presume.
Hatred?
Hatred for Mondstadt. Hatred drove it to become something more powerful than the wind itself. To become Storm Terror.
Good to know.
But why would one of the 4 winds hate the city it was supposed to protect?
Good question.
Uh...
Thought you were the librarian.
As a child of Mondstadt, it's something that's really hard to say aloud.
I see.
Here, take this. It's a very old story from more than a century ago.
Breeze amidst the forest supplement the dragon tomb. I feel like I should read that just to know what they're talking about.
Hi, darling.
Ooh, cutscene. Ah, cleared up the storm. Nice.
Don't worry, darling.
And unlock
I'll
Lisa.
take very good care of you.
Cool.
So...
Wait, why is it not? There we go. It's lagging there for a second.
It's finally done. Well, all that lay, flow, and elemental
Game
line
over.
stuff Lisa was going on about should hopefully be back to normal.
Roll credits.
Want to go back and see how the knights are doing? But if you got anything more interesting to do, Paimon can come too. By the way, we obtained another Animalculus in one of the 4 Winds temples, right?
That'd be kind of crazy if like everything's been hyped up for all this time and it's like a 20-minute free game and it's like that's it. Hello, welcome. You having a good weekend, good Friday?
We might come across more of them in the future, so don't forget to offer them to the statues.
Ooh. Nice. Act 2 for Tomorrow Without Tears available. Okay, so I need to rank up 3 levels. You obtain adventure XP from the activities and increase your adventure rank. More challenges and activities will open as long as you're... Yeah, okay, cool. Ooh. Interesting. So it's just pretty much like now go play around and level up kind of thing. Are there like some side quests I can grab in Mondstadt or anything like that? Or just like go exploring around and stuff? Like, yeah, there's a ton of areas I have not explored at all yet. Is there like a certain symbol for quests? Like side quests? Oh, quest menu. Oh yeah, I got a bunch of stuff here. Cool. Good to know. Alright. I need to get that fast travel point anyway, so I might as well head back. Alright, they're blue. Cool. I have not been to the Adventurers Guild or gotten the quest there yet or anything. Wait, where's that, fast travel point? I think over here, maybe? Or is it inside this place?
Oh, it seems I can't do it.
Hey, Yushin Records, how's it going? Okay, there's my quest. But where was that fast travel point? I never found it. Is it outside? Hi, Phoenix Blood. Hope you're having a good Friday. Oh, it's on top of the building. Alright. I could probably climb it. Yeah, climb the front of the building, that's what I was thinking. Okay, yellow first. Yeah, okay, I got it. Did not think to look at the roof before, but makes sense. Okay, so blue for side quests, yellow for story quests. That's a bit of a lip there. That should be fine. Nice. It's always good to get fast travel points high up too, because then you can just glide down to wherever you need to go. Yeah, I don't see any blue quests. Maybe you have to like go closer to them. I don't know if they show up on the map like this, but I mean I might as well do Kaya's. Or Kaya's. Because I'm here. I mean, I'll definitely explore more too later on, but for now I feel like just progressing, maybe I might play until I get to level 10, maybe, depending how long that takes and how my voice is, because as you may have noticed, like, sometimes I cough, sometimes I have issues because I have acid reflux and I have for a long time, so my real only limit for how long I can stream is like my throat, because if I talk too much and just it gets too much of an issue, then I might just have to call it, but for right now I'm alright, but we'll see. That's why I have so many drinks. Yeah, I figure if I play up until I get to 10, then the next time we pick up I can continue on and like progress in the story and stuff like that. But for now, just kind of mess around, do some side quests and some stuff like this.
This is bad. Such a hassle. What am I going to do?
What's wrong, Kaya?
Oh, thank the thousand winds. Your arrival must be the grace of the gods. If I may ask, envoy sent by the Animo god to save this mere mortal, could you spare a moment?
I may be persuaded to help this mere mortal.
Ew, cut it out.
Tell me what happened.
I cannot let my peers hear about this. I cannot seek help from anyone else but you, please. Let us move to somewhere more fit for such conversations. Let's talk in the courtyard, just outside headquarters. Come with me.
Hi, Axel. How's it going?
What's
You having a good
sneakiness?
Friday, Saturday?
Hello. May the Animo Archon protect you.
Secret pirate treasure. Cool. Where you at? Okay, down there. I wonder if it's faster to just... I mean, I could probably get down there pretty quick anyways, but I can just fast travel. Oh, just nice. And whatever this is. Radiant spin crystal. Interesting. I always love that in games when they have items everywhere, so it's like if you do explore outside like the normal areas, then you'll find something interesting to reward you for doing so.
This place will do.
Will it?
Tell us what it's about already.
How should I begin? Oh, right. Let me tell you a secret first.
Good call. Always check the highest points. And yeah, most of the characters could fall into Theater Kid. That makes sense. That's most anime characters, to be fair. Or like anime-inspired characters. Like they're always very over the top and stuff like that. But that's why we love them, right? If the characters that are just kind of really bland and stuff, they kind of have to be really badass, otherwise they're just boring.
It's a secret of my past, and I confide in you to keep it.
Don't worry. Paimon's lips are sealed.
As a matter of fact, my grandfather was a pirate.
A pirate, you say? Was he looking for the One Piece?
Oh.
Wait, why do you sound so blithe? Do you think I'm making it up? Look at my eye patch. I inherited it from my grandfather, and this is solid proof that we are related by blood.
Is he one of those that like wears an eye patch even though he doesn't need one just to kind of act the part? I would be surprised. I never knew you could inherit eye patches.
My, how could you not know such common knowledge? This is no different from children inheriting their hairstyles from their parents.
Yeah, it's a little different. You don't usually not have an eye because your parent doesn't have an eye. Wait.
Yesterday, I was glancing through the notes my grandfather left and stumbled upon records that spoke of a treasure.
This music's great too. It's very like whimsical and like obviously this isn't very serious. Like it's a side situation, but like I don't know. It reminds me of Klee's theme because it's just very like whimsical and silly music here.
Treasure?
According to his notes, the treasure is buried in the lost Arcadian ruins.
Treasure.
But the location of the ruins is currently unknown. I've tried searching for clues.
Treasure!
Treasure!
Kyle, what kind of treasure is it? Gold? Or better yet, gems?
Treasures that consist of nothing but gold and gems are third-rate treasures.
It's the One Piece.
My grandfather's treasure is a sword.
The Master Sword.
A magic sword that grants the wielder unrivaled power.
The Master Sword.
Oh, wow!
The sword was dropped from Celestia into the sea by a god. It was later salvaged by my grandfather's crew by pure coincidence. The moment he gripped the sword, thunder roared, billows howled, and the clear skies were suddenly swallowed by raging winds. With the might of the magic sword, my grandfather went on to defeat a hydra, a silver-haired banshee, a wicked abyss dragon. But the immense power of the sword enticed many more greedy pirates.
Of course.
To avoid meaningless conflicts, my grandfather hid the magic sword.
8-headed hydras, silver-haired banshees, do they really exist?
The world we live in is fascinating. Full of unknown and inexplicable wonders.
True.
Holy moly, that's just insane!
Holy moly.
A gang of treasure hoarders has been very active lately, and many ruins have had their relics stolen by them. I'm afraid that they will soon discover the Arcadian ruins, and the magic sword will be lost.
We won't let it fall into the wrong hands. We must get the sword before them. You just rest assured that we are here to help.
It's funny that they never say their own names. Like, I think maybe we've heard the name Paimon, like Paimon says Paimon, but very few other people do, and they never say our name, of course, because, I don't know. It's like my whole life I've waited for video games to like use AI or something like that to try and pronounce actual people's names, but they never really do. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. There's been a few games that do that, but it's very rare. I'm guessing it's because people would put swears in and things like that, and they would be like, oh, your game's saying swear words. I'm like, I don't know.
Wow. Great. Please keep it a secret.
Hey, so what you think? Isn't it exciting? We're talking about a super duper powerful sword.
Is it true? Is it really, really true?
Well, let's go to the Adventurers Guild and see if we can find out more. The
Alright.
adventurers should know more about the ruins, right?
Right. Where is the Adventurers Guild? Okay, right next to me. Yeah, that's true. There's thousands, hundreds of thousands of names in the world. Go to where Cyrus is and ask adventurers.
Hey, kiddo! Welcome to the Adventurers Guild!
Hello, comrade. We're looking for...
We're not here for something that boring. We're looking for a sword that fell from Celestia. One that can kill 8-headed banshees and silver-haired hydras. It's super mega uber powerful.
You've said too much.
It's fine as long as Paimon doesn't tell them the treasure's location. So, Cyrus, do you know where the lost Arcadian ruins are supposed to be?
Now she's done it.
Arcadian ruins. Never heard of them. Thanks for your intel anyway. If you do find these ruins, I'd love to see them.
My intel?
Giving away all the details. Of course. Always someone eavesdropping. And then people never notice the guy with like the bandana over his face. It's like, this guy looks shady.
Not like it's gonna be easy. Come on, it's the hiding place of the super amazing sword. Anyway, we should go meet up with Gaia first.
Sure. Just fast travel. Again, it's just easier to jump from here and glide down. I also just enjoyed gliding.
Oh, you're back. Do you have news for me?
Listen, we asked around the Adventurers Guild and found, well, nothing.
Yeah, Paimon giving away all the secrets.
That much is expected.
Why is that?
Oh, I only mean that what's the fun in finding it without the hard work? However, I do have some clues. I sent someone to collate black market intel. It seems that someone does know about the Arcadian ruins.
Ooh, who is it?
Really? Where's the guy?
Now, as per the black market's rules, they will send someone to meet us to prevent leaks. We will be meeting the informant at the Whispering Woods.
Whispering Woods.
Then what are we waiting here for?
We'll get the intel back for you.
Of course, you'll be compensated for your troubles. By the knights.
Ooh, no problemo.
Holy moly, and no problemo. Paimon's from like the 90s. It's like a mom from the 90s. Or from like Wisconsin or something, I'm guessing. I don't know. Holy moly, there's pirates there, don't you know? No problemo, though. Oh.
Paimon can smell fisherman's toes. The aroma is coming from Good Hunter.
Food shop.
Thick slice of soft white toast.
Yeah, it's probably localization of some kind. Like, they just changed it some other kind of colloquialism from that part of the world or something. I don't know.
Topped with a generous serving of onion slices lightly caramelized by the toasting. Yum, yum. Paimon's made up her mind.
Do you say holy moly and no problemo, JSO?
It's an emergency. We must order ourselves a generous serving of fisherman's toast from Good Hunter, pronto.
Oh no, I think I said Wisconsin before. I probably meant like Minnesota. I don't know. I'm not American, so. Hi, Sri. Hope you're having a good night. Thanks for being a subscriber. Or day, if it's day for you.
It's on you, of course.
Food to go. Yeah, sorry for bothering you. I don't need to buy any food. I've already made a bunch and haven't used any of it.
It's been getting quite busy. There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Again, that's probably something I'll do later, is like just go through and
There's a lady over there waving to you.
like check all the shops and stuff like that.
See what she wants.
It's probably a side quest or something. I'm currently in the middle of one, so. Okay, gotta go over there. How interesting. Then I guess I was right, JSO. I guess I was right. This theme's great, and like you can hear it, like it's like in the distance, like it's very mellow. It's not like in the forefront of your audio space. It's like just slightly in the background, like someone's just like on a hill in the distance playing like a violin or whatever. It's great. Oh, you can buy recipes there. That's cool. Definitely have to keep an eye out for that. Like I said, at this point I'll just like I'll probably go in myself and just like familiarize myself with the more tedious stuff, like the shops and like different item types and all that type of stuff. I'll have to add that to my list, Sri. I don't think I've been recommended that one yet, but I'll definitely be willing to check that out. I do like Fontaine music. It's always very good. Like very, again, whimsical. It's very much like, I always equate Fontaine music to like almost like Harry Potter music, because it's similar like orchestral style. It's almost somewhat magical and things like that. It's always really interesting.
Look! Oh, she's in trouble!
Taste wind.
Why is this happening to me? I shouldn't have helped him.
Guessing this person was helping the guy that overheard us before.
Him who?
Thanks so much for saving me. You're far more reliable than those Favonius guys.
It's nothing. He's a traveler. He has to deal with stuff like this all the time.
Traveler?
True.
I've heard stories about you. I didn't think I'd be saved by the one I'm here to meet.
Oh, so you're the...
I didn't know how I could pay you back initially, but now I think I'll just give you the intel for free. People in our circle know how important the network is.
Really?
Well, you did save my life.
Like a network of thieves? I can't speak anymore.
Lucky? But it's lucky for Kaya, isn't it? He's supposed to pay for the intel.
Listen well then. The intel on the Arcadian ruins.
What we got?
3 6-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue, 1 the treasure.
Right. Wait.
Riddle?
There's also this map that came with it.
Could this be the expert's the spot? So the clue is more like a riddle. Well, should be a piece of cake for you, right? Paimon will leave you to it then.
Sure thing.
Well, if you can't solve it, we can ask Kaya. He seems like a nerd too.
Ooh, brutal. Little Paimon.
I'll leave you the intel so you can review it at any time.
Thanks, Vile. 3 6-armed giants reside in the city in the lake. 2 guard the statue, 1 the treasure.
So I'm looking for 6-armed giants.
If you
Okay. Better figure it out. Okay. Might as well clear out this encampment.
Oh my.
All right. Let's see. Yeah, it seems like it's here. So just look around the city for statues or something. Yeah, it eventually sometimes it gets to the point where it's just tedious because you're just searching around everywhere, and like these areas aren't small. Like in any video game, like if it's a small, like fairly small area, it's not too bad to explore it all and look for the way to solve a puzzle. But when you have like a whole city to explore, it can be pretty tedious. Let's try and take a look around a little bit. I haven't really explored the city all that much either, so it's not necessarily a bad thing to just take a look around. See what I can see. I wish there was like a view button, like that you can just like zoom in. I guess I could use my arrow. It's not much of a zoom. See if I can see any statues anywhere. Or is it talking about the windmills? Did it say 6-armed? Three 6-armed giants reside in the city and the lake. 2 guard the statue, 1 the treasure. Yeah, so it's got to be the windmills because there's 3 windmills. So which windmill is it? I would guess it's probably that one. Video game logic, it's usually the one that's farthest away from where you started. I could be wrong, I don't know. I also don't know what I'm supposed to do with it, like how I'm supposed to do this.
Is this an answer from this world?
Maybe you just go to the top of each windmill and kind of see what's there. Ah, lip. Or maybe they just overlook it, so maybe I have to just like go in the direction that they're facing. Let me just check that one more time. 3 6-armed giants reside in the city and the lake. 2 guard the statue. 1 this treasure. Okay, yeah, the statue's probably in the middle, right? That's... What statue are they guarding? Because there's the statue in the center of town, right? Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Get a vantage point from here, maybe. It's like I'm not exactly sure what I'm looking for aside from like I know that they're facing specific things, but
The storm terror crisis. Did something terrible happen again?
because that one's facing over that way. It's like I don't see two that are facing the same thing. I'm actually gonna travel over here just so I can get a higher vantage point again. I'd rather be on up above than on the ground. See, because like the statue's here. I said two are facing the statue, but doesn't look like any are facing the statue, unless there's a different statue that I'm not thinking of. Because these two here are kind of facing the same direction. That was another chest I missed. Nice.
Wow, these will come in handy.
Is there something I have to like do on these? Ah, it's just a mushroom. Oh good, you can grab them while you're gliding down, that's cool. That's typical for me. Like, I have a tendency to like overthink the simple things and deal with the harder things easily. Rest is only after a hard day of work, otherwise just loafing off. It's not gonna give me any information. Like, again, I'm just not exactly sure what I'm supposed to meant to do right now. Because obviously it's the windmills, but it's like, do I just go in the direction the windmills are facing until I find something? Or is there something I have to do on the windmills themselves? It doesn't, like, I've been on 2 windmills so far, I think, and there's not really anything there to interact with. These two seem to be facing the same direction. So I'm assuming it's probably the other one that's facing the treasure. But again, do I just like go in the direction of the windmill? Because it'll just take me outside town, right? And then I don't know how far I have to go. You can even see them on the map, like these like blue circles here, right? And these two are both kind of facing this way. So maybe I go here, maybe that's it. It's a statue, I don't know. Just trying to figure out the trajectory. And this one's like facing this way. Maybe it's like Starfell Lake or something. I don't know. Like, I guess just let me know if I'm like close or not, because I don't want to go just like randomly walking into the wilderness in a straight line from all of these windmills just to find out that there was something on the windmills that I was supposed to interact with. Because I'm not sure right now, and I just don't want to waste a bunch of time trying to go somewhere that I don't need to go. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll explore anyways, but... Yeah, Luca wants to say hi. You went to go get some food. Okay, good. Within city walls, that's enough to go off of. What's the simplest thing? Like, in my mind, the simplest thing would be to just, like, yeah, do something on the windmills, like go inside the windmills, like hit a switch on the windmills, something like that, but I couldn't find anything there. So I'm not sure. I mean, it's possible I just missed it. Missing person poster. Blonde hair, wear exotic clothes. Okay. Report to Outrider Amber. Oh, okay, yeah, that's what it is. Because technically I went to 2 windmills, like, I first went to, like, one of them, there wasn't anything there. I think it was before I got the quest. And then, yeah, but... I think I just... see, this is where I get my problem, where I overthink things. Because I'll try the same thing, like, once or twice, and then convince myself that I've fully explored that solution, and go somewhere else when the solution is actually just, like, if I did that thing I did one more time, or something. So... that seems like that's probably the case here. Oh. Wrong button. I'm pretty sure that this is also the windmill that I've already searched, but whatever. I might as well just thoroughly search them all. Can I grab it from the ladder? Okay, good. Yeah, this is definitely... but I mean, it also gets me higher up. It'll be easier to get to the other ones from here. Actually, I'm just gonna fast travel over here and try and glide to one of the other ones. I think this is what screwed me up too, is because I keep, like, going up here. So I'm not searching as thoroughly as I could, because I could have just walked to it or whatever. Let's try this one over here. Oh, damn. Wrong button. Oh no! That just as my stamina runs out. Will I make it? Okay, we're good. That was close. Alright, doesn't seem like there's anything here, so it must be probably the one beside the castle there, or I don't know, there's like 2 like right beside each other. Oh, I see. That might be worth doing at some point.
I'll keep this close.
At least I'm also getting chests and stuff too, like, it's not all useless. I'm also learning more. So seeing as this one has all the mushrooms back on, and I believe that's the one I've already searched, so this one over here, straight ahead of me, is probably the one I need to do. It is possible that this is the same one I've already checked, but... let's see. Alright. It's weird too that going up a ladder takes your stamina as well. Like, a lot of the time in these games, ladder's free. But whatever. It's not that big of a deal. Missing persons poster. There doesn't seem to be anything here, though. Oh. Yeah, it's possible. Although the other one has the the mushrooms on it, right? And I've definitely been the mushroom one. Unless this is the mushroom one, I just cleared it out. Oh yeah, that makes sense. They're just essentially walls that look like ladders. Okay. Oh yeah, I wasn't sure if the mushrooms respawned or not, so this one must be the one then, right in front of me. It's gotta be. Oh, match the view with the picture. That's possible. Certainly have not been trying to do that. I also didn't see a mushroom there though, so I think I haven't been up this one yet. Nice. We made it.
Ooh, let me see what's inside. She doesn't love him at all. The passion rushing through the clear spring is just a front. When she's cold and alone, her true heart is revealed. There's another map.
Okay.
More riddles? Paimon's dizzy already. Oh no, Paimon used up all her brain juice.
Yeah, you ain't got no brain juice, Paimon.
Paimon will let you have all the fun. Or you could get Kaya to help.
Yeah. Alright. So it seems like I have to go, like, down here, I think. Like, I think I have to unlock this. Because it looked like it was right down here. Like this general area on the map. Might as well just go unlock this area anyways, because I've never done it before. Can I pet that dog? Nah, I can't pet that dog. Yeah, anytime I go to an area that, like, the map is blacked out or whatever, I will certainly get the statue will be my first move. I don't like exploring areas that I don't have the map for if I can avoid it. So that'll always be my first move. Oh cool, and now I have a exclamation point on my map too for a side quest. Good to know. I'm learning. The question is, will I be able to glide across this? I don't know that I'll have the distance. Okay, so 12 to 24, 48 to 72 hours. Okay, good to know. I'm gonna try it. I think I'll make it. The decay rate of gliding isn't as bad as it is in, like, Breath of the Wild, but it might be that I've also gained a few levels in stamina at this point. We gaming it here, folks. Like, when I played Tears of the Kingdom, like, the first thing I did once I unlocked the ability to, like, shoot myself up into the sky was just glide to every single, like, tower that I could in the game, so I can unlock all the maps. Oh, that's interesting. Ooh, they are tough. I don't have to fight them. I said I don't have to fight them. Leave me alone. Ooh, flower. Oh no, maybe not a flower. Ooh. Looks like I need to get up there. What's the easiest path to get up there? Maybe I can just like glide across, jump on the wall, and climb up. Let's try it. Let's see if I have the stamina for this. I know what that rock is down there. Some kind of electric rock. Oh. Doop dee doodly doop dee doop. Oh, I think I might make it. It'll be close though. Yeah, we could. Okay, cool. They're level 10. I could probably take them. The names aren't red. Yeah.
You're in for a little shock.
Get
Come
got.
a little closer.
Oh yeah, I have this too.
Let it rain. Go, go, Baron Bunny.
Why is my bunny going after him? Go get him. Ah, whatever.
Windblade.
Nice.
Is this an answer from this world?
Getting close to 8. Instructor's cap. Interesting. Alright, nice. There's the tower.
This statue of the Seven seems to be affected by a monster nearby. Defeating that monster might remove this strange wind current seal thingy around
Okay,
the
it's
statue
gotta be
of
this
the
guy.
Seven.
They should have holiday picnicked on the way to my objective. They should have known better. Ooh. Good to know there's iframes. Ooh, wrong button.
Not so hard!
Gotta get that split-second dodge to avoid damage. That's how you do it. Come on, don't run. Oh, he respawned. Got his health back. Got too far away. That's a shame. Hi there, Sundar. Hope you're having a good night, good day. I'm doing well. Just having a good time playing this game for the first time.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Come on. Stop dodging my attacks. The annoying thing is he moves far enough that he can get out of the range himself, without me having to actually attack or do anything to like draw him either way, just because that spin attack. I don't exactly know where his spawn point is, but I think I got him this time. Yeah, I caught some of that, not all of it. But we got it. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, it was just because of the type of enemy that was. I was mostly just focusing on the range. Nice. Yeah, it's definitely right here. Where I need to go for that that quest there. Do I have enough? I do have enough. Nice. We're getting stronger. More stamina. Nice. Almost level 8. All right. Now to wherever that little pond area is where this quest, this riddle is. This thing on my map here. Oh, I can't destroy those. Interesting. Can only destroy broken down barrels. I wonder if I can like use ice on those flowers. Something. Wrong buttons.
Cool it.
Hey, there we go, flaming flower. Valley of Remembrance. Oh, way too low level. Still good to have it unlocked on my map. Continue on. Oh, they can use a waypoint. That's good. That's awesome. Oh, that's cool. Seeing the mountain in the distance, and I'm assuming you can, like everything in this game, you can probably get anywhere. So like from the top of that mountain. Is that Dragonspire Peak or whatever? Dragonspine Peak? I don't know. Ooh. Level 13 enemies. I don't know if I want to try and clear this place out just yet. Probably just pass through going to the next place. Continue on with my current quest instead of getting sidetracked, trying to clear out this entire place. Plenty of time for all that later on. Looks like a cave down there. Haven't claimed the mail yet. I don't know why I switched to her.
Freeze! Dodge this!
Nice.
I'll keep this close.
I'm not sure what this is here. It's probably another one of those domains or something. I don't know. But I just want to finish this quest here. Get this checkpoint.
Come a little closer.
Nice. You were right about her exploding bomb. Very useful.
Freeze!
I don't know why I switched to him when I'm fighting ice enemies. Not very nice blobs. Yeah, we good. Be good, no one panic. Don't panic. Alright. Cool down.
Dodge this! Cool it!
Sweet. Ooh. Leyline Blossom. Oh.
This time, the mysteries have all been solved.
Oh, that was really
It sure
easy.
took a lot of work. But in all fairness, this treasure map really is terrible. It looks like it was drawn by a pirate.
Hmm.
So, now...
Let's go to the
you
treasure
read
directly.
my mind. Let's go for it. Don't want anyone else to get there before we do. Like the treasure hoarders Gaia told us about. Anyways, Paimon just wants to borrow the sword too. No, you heard nothing. Paimon just wants to see it.
She's gonna sell it.
Definitely not to become super mega powerful and do nothing but play. Alright, Paimon will save the chit-chat for later. Arcadian treasure hunt, here we go!
Here we go. I'm not exactly sure where that other map spot is, but I'm gonna go open this fast travel point first. Nice. Oh yeah, I got a ton of mail. Wings of Companionship. Cool. I might as well just grab them.
So, good hunters, fisher. This might surprise you, but it's actually a classic Mondstadt recipe that anyone
That's
can
funny.
cook. You can try cooking it yourself if you have the ingredients.
Already reached your
Can your
level.
cooking skills surpass that of good? Why, Paimon would love to be your personal taster. Don't you let me down.
I didn't realize I accidentally talked to Paimon there. Oh no, actually that was part of the mail I just got. But I just figure I might as well grab some of these things. Oh, I didn't realize there was a claim all button. Good call. Damn, that's a lot of stuff. Nice. Where do I equip the glider? Oh, I've got a few new weapons too. Trusty Traveler Sword. Sure. Just see if upgrade this stuff, or switch it up anyways. Cool. Ooh, nice. Menu on the bottom right. Survey? No, probably not. Oh, game survey. No thanks. I don't think I will. Dressing room button. Ah, character dressing room. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes. Okay, cool. Sure, I'll try it out. Yeah, this is a very beautiful song. So at this point, I need to find wherever that other quest was. Oh yeah, I saw there was a McDonald's crossover. Yeah, same here. I'm a Canadian and I don't think it's available here either. At least not that I've seen. I could be wrong. Alright. No. Inventory. Oh, it's marked on the map, really. Oh, interesting. There's a limited edition Genshin mouse. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Oh. There we go. Do I have to go up, around? Probably best to go up. Right, away we go. Matsutake. Is it down below me? Ooh, highly dangerous. Yeah, I'm guessing it's down below me. Oh, look at that new glider. It's gotta be down. Yeah, there's a cave there, I think. Yep. Nice.
This must be the Arcadian ruins.
Will this be too tough for me, though?
Is it just me?
We'll see.
Or does it look plain? Oh, Paimon gets it! The perfect disguise is always in plain sight! Kaya's grandpa sure is impressive. Oh,
Pitter patter.
nice!
You didn't even try, did you?
It's no time to get suspicious. We're close. Hurry, the treasure is waiting for us.
Let's get it. Recommend party level 10. Okay, that's not bad. We'll take it. Close enough. Did you see the gear I upgraded? We're good.
Windblade!
Oh, nice. Insta-kill. Oh, nice. Just knock them all off the edge. You don't have to kill them. Let my stuff build back up. Oh, I guess they came back.
Freeze!
Oh, well. Didn't mean to jump up there.
Dodge this! Don't get frostbite!
Kind of a waste for a couple slimes, but whatever. Let's make it faster. Come on. There we go.
Cool it!
Alright. Oh, 60 seconds down.
Freeze! Time to fight back, I suppose. Dodge this! What's the hurry?
This might be tough with my current level. I don't know.
Yeah! Disappear!
Oh, nice. Get off the ledge.
Yeah!
I said, who needs to kill enemies where you could just send them off the edge? And there we go. Oh yeah, I didn't even realize Lisa had her ultimate. I haven't used that one yet. Now we good. We good. Gotta work smarter, not harder. Kaya and Amber are pretty low on health though. Keep an eye on that.
Is this the end?
I don't think I've done any Archon
My
quests.
treasure?
Yeah, I could definitely eat food.
Let's look around.
Welcome, Amber and Matthew. Hope you're doing well.
I'll save you the trouble. How about you let me take over?
The treasure hoarders.
Sharp eye, but too slow. I'm Izzard. I thank you both on behalf of the treasure hoarders.
We've been keeping a low profile. How did word get out?
Low profile.
Paimon won't let you have the treasure without a fight.
You would be wise not to underestimate us. My gang is just outside waiting for my order. However, they're not as, sociable as me.
I'm sorry to rain on your parade, but your gang won't be participating in your current plan.
But Kaya was with me. There's two of them?
If you'd like to ask why, you can go see them in Mondstadt prison. Or perhaps you'd prefer to join them permanently.
The Knights.
Hey, it's Kaya! Kaya, he wants to steal your treasure! Get him!
Sick 'em.
Ugh, almost had it.
Oh, you mean the treasure? Sorry, but there wasn't any treasure to begin
It was a trap from the beginning.
You
Nice.
came all the way for nothing. Just give it up.
What? No treasure? Did Kaya just say there isn't any treasure?
You got me good. Didn't think the knights would resort to such tactics.
A thief has no right to criticize the methods of the Knights of Favon. Wait, what are you—
You're not gonna get me. Okay. Oh god. What is this? I didn't mean it.
Oh, that's awesome. Just panicking.
What a troublemaker.
Ooh.
You, knight. You're not gonna watch me die, are ya?
What an interesting suggestion.
Fine. I'll confess and go quietly. Please, just help me.
Ooh.
All right then. Guess I will have to do some overtime work after all.
Ooh. Keep pressing the wrong button. So no, I haven't checked out Wuthering Heights yet or whatever. I'm not sure. I've heard of it a little bit, but not really. So I've never looked into the music or anything like that yet. And welcome, Yellowbird. Hope you're doing well too. Having a good Friday or Saturday. Damn.
Dodge this. Don't push your luck.
I've realized that I don't actually know how to heal
Come a little
during combat.
closer. He, here, Get, ha, ha, ha. Yep.
Freeze.
Okay. Okay, good. We all good now.
Cool it.
No one escapes my sight!
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Nice. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Considering I was under level for this place.
How embarrassing. Having my life saved by a knight.
Don't forget what you promised, or that thing will be the least of your worries.
Hey, is this how the Knights of Favonius treats the people they catch?
I'm just joking. All right, let's take him back.
Sir, yes, sir.
Nice.
Captain, should we take these two in as well?
What?
Oh yeah, Wuthering Waves.
Of course not. They are the ones who made this arrest possible. Without them spreading our fabricated intel, we wouldn't have been able to catch the treasure hoarders.
Yeah, like, I've been meaning to check into it because I know it's similar to Genshin and things like that, and, like, I only just checked out, Zenless Zone Zero stuff, like, last week for the first time, so I'll get around to it for sure. Like, if the music's anywhere near as good, then I'm sure I'll enjoy it and check it out eventually, but, yeah, I'm really enjoying this, so one thing at a time, right? It's always plenty of time. Yeah, so there is no treasure?
You're a bad man for lying to me! Shame on the knights!
All right, stop it already. Though the treasure doesn't exist, you did want it for yourself, didn't you? Otherwise you would have informed me of your intentions, no?
That... Well,
Yeah.
Let's go! Paimon's done talking to him!
Ooh. Paimon's gotta get revenge now.
Just a sec. You did help me out, so you do deserve a reward. This is the triumphant harbinger of dawn that points towards victory. If you don't mind, I would like to present you with this harbinger of dawn as a reward.
Sweet. Cash. Prizes.
Harbinger of Dawn?
That's right. It suits a well-cultured and disciplined person such as yourself.
Well, if the reward is this Harbinger of Dawn...
You'd forgive me, right? I'm honored to have such an understanding friend.
Yes, yes.
You have my apologies for the deception. I will not use the same method twice.
Paimon has been completely charmed.
What a wonderful day. Now, I have to go interrogate my suspect. Please excuse me. Do come visit me at our headquarters when you have the chance.
Sweet. Secret pirate treasure complete. Sweet. Bunch of new stuff too. Cool. So I have books that give me experience, right? Or is it just for specific characters? How do these work? I'm just curious. Okay, so it's individual character levels. That's interesting. Again, I don't necessarily need to be over-leveled or anything like that. I was just curious how they worked. So we're all about level... Well, no, these two are level 6, these two are level 3 and 2. So, not too strong yet. But it's, I'm guessing that those books are meant to kind of... Yeah, leveling up characters that you just got or whatever. Artifacts. I don't have any artifacts equipped either. A lot more to look into, I'm sure. Like, again, I don't necessarily have to do it all right now. But, still. Just curious. Cool new stuff to look into. I collected all my mail, I just haven't really done anything with it. Like, I probably have enough Prima Gems to do something, I don't know. Probably, but yeah, I don't know. Again, like I said, I'll have to, like, take my time one of these days, like when I'm not streaming, and just like customize myself or get used to these things. Guessing since the fire ones were fire, these ones must be ice, or use fire on them, maybe. Yep, nice. Alright, where to now? Catherine, Lynn, or Wagner, or do the glide with the wind? Okay, so that's where the Archon quests are. And yeah, I'll definitely do a few world quests, because that story quest took a while. And it was good, but... yeah, I'd probably Welcome to the Adventurers Guild is a good one to start. You're right. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to, again, look into the wishes. And I know, like, over the next couple days, it's supposed to be, like, the anniversary or whatever, so they'll be giving away some stuff for free. So I'll definitely have to grab those as well. But, like I said, I don't need to be overwhelmed or have too much yet. I'm still just learning, so I can take my time. Let's travel to Mondstadt. Do the Adventurers Guild quest. Alright, let me just double check where this actually is. I can set the quest for it. Okay, cool. Ah, there it is.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Actually, I have had my eye on you for a long time.
You've had your eye on him, eh? Has she been causing some mischief?
Oh, that is not what I meant at all. Being on the lookout for great adventurers is part of my job. When I look at you, I see one with the potential to rival the great adventurers of legends.
Paimon sees it too.
I'm that good.
Paimon always feels safe adventuring with him.
Nevertheless, to the adventurer,
Him is close to Grim.
experience is far more precious than potential. You must accumulate adventurer experience to increase your adventure rank.
Okay.
Time is of the essence.
Wait, are you saying we're like official adventurers now?
Do not worry. The Adventurers Guild does not charge a membership fee or impose any kind of duties on its members. In short, there are lots of benefits, but no drawbacks to becoming a member.
Alrighty then.
Basically, the Adventurers Guild rewards you every time your adventure rank increases.
Oh, cool.
Here is a new member's gift for you. You will need to return here to claim rewards in the future.
Applesauce. Cool. All kinds of stuff. Very nice. Ooh, purple sword too. Ooh, 4-star sword. That's cool.
Without further ado, please allow me to officially welcome you, our new avid adventurer, into the guild. Here is your adventurer handbook.
They have a handbook for that now?
A new member coming aboard is a momentous occasion. A little ceremony is only fair.
Add extra applesauce?
It has a record of available commissions and rewards.
Guessing you mean her.
And it is also proof of your membership. Oh, and one more thing. Sometimes you will find yourself stuck at a certain adventure rank. When this happens, you need to perform some impressive feats to gain further recognition from the guild.
You'll see. You'll all see.
Impressive
come
feats?
on.
Sounds like
They are simply specific adventures that allow you to ascend to the next adventure rank on completion. Ascension adventures, if you will.
Cool.
But that will come later. Opportunities to win recognition will come as you gain more adventure experience. That will do for today. We will have plenty of chances to meet again in the future.
Yeah.
Ad Astra Abyssosk, adventurer. With effort, you shall reach
I
the
see.
stars and conquer the abyss.
There, yeah. Their phrases. Add extra applesauce. You're right, she said it. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Add extra applesauce. Alright, cool. It's definitely worth doing. Yeah, I should just run around town and like knock out some of these world quests. I'm guessing the blacksmith will teach me how to upgrade my gear.
there's the blacksmith.
Nice. No, I just
Hard work
killed
is
the
all there
blacksmith.
is to the craft. What?
I'm looking for a weapon. I want to find a weapon for Paimon.
This is the first Paimon's heard about it. What, so you want Paimon on the front line now?
Emergency snack and soldier of war.
She's a tiny one, isn't she? They'd need to be purpose-built.
Wow, he does bespoke weaponry?
Of course. I sell weapons, make them to order, and do refinements. All in the job description for a blacksmith.
Oh, my arm. Yeah. That happened to me like the first time playing Dark Souls 1, like one of the first NPCs you come across, they like the only person who sells you arrows for a long time. And I just accidentally attacked them and they wouldn't stop aggroing me, so I had to kill them, and I just didn't have a bow and arrow for like the first half of the game because of that. It's a good thing most games don't do that. But
all you need is the ore.
Where do I get the ore from?
Everywhere.
Yeah, I have ore, but...
You look confused. Listen, I'll tell you where the nearest deposits are.
I
Bring
got
some
some.
back and I'll help you forge what you need. No need. I have other things to do.
He seems like a short-tempered guy.
What do you want?
I've got the iron chunks.
Oh, yes.
I knew I'd already had
Forgotten
them.
about that. These are okay, I guess. Should be able to salvage something from them.
Sweet. Ooh. Okay, so you just craft the ore itself and then use the ore to craft gear, I'm guessing. That's cool. How long does this take? No, it's like instant for that one. Higher levels probably take a lot more. Nice.
If you ever find ore in the future, ideally when I'm not busy.
You seem to be in a bad mood.
A blacksmith's work takes focus and concentration. It does not take small talk with customers.
Okay, level up weapons. Yeah, I kind of felt like that might be the case.
When the craft is good, business is good. That's all there is to this trade, and anyone who tells you different is trying to con you. And if there's nothing else, I'll carry on with my work.
Alrighty then.
He's certainly committed to his work. Paimon will give him that.
No wonder you're a master.
His temper isn't great, but leave it to him and he'll be able to forge what you need.
Oh, that's a good call. Geo characters can farm better. Claymore uses that, makes sense. Bigger weapons. Alright, the last world quest we have right now is Art of Cooking. It's right beside a teleport point, thankfully. Ah, I should have talked to the guy behind him. I'll come back. Oh wait, where is that? Okay, yeah. You almost died. Cooking out here in the rain.
What should I cook next? Oh, are you travelers from around here as well?
No, we just happen to be passing by.
Sniff, sniff.
What are you cooking? Smells good!
I see. Welcome, travelers. I'm Lynn, the survival expert of the Adventurers Guild. As you can see, I'm experimenting with some new recipes. Eat before you go. The first rule in the Wilderness Survival Guide.
Picnic? Oh, Paimon just loves picnics! My travel partner here is good at cooking as well.
That's right, I love cooking too.
There's a cooking pot right there.
I actually do.
Show me what you
Cooking's
got.
fun.
It's good to have someone to practice with. There are some mushrooms and meat in the barrel over there. Try making a chicken mushroom skewer for me.
Sure. Oops.
Never go adventuring on an empty stomach.
Where do I get the chicken from? Oops. Oh, I already have it. Okay, cool. Yeah, you're right. I'm good.
it done? Let me try.
Nom nom.
Uh-oh.
Now that's really tasty. You're
Nice.
indeed gifted.
Paimon told you so.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, every barrel that I've seen I've broken into pretty much.
With your culinary skills, you should try more difficult dishes. Oh, I've got some raw ingredients in my bag.
Nice.
Have them in return for this meal.
Can we really have them? Won't you run out of ingredients?
That's okay. You should be able to find lots of ingredients when exploring the wilderness. Don't forget to look carefully. There's also a restaurant in Mondstadt known as Good Hunter that sells food and ingredients. Go have a look when you've got the time.
Okay, thank you for the info. Hey, leave some chicken mushroom skewers for Paimon.
The heavy from Team Fortress 2 does. Nom nom nom. Nom. I don't think anyone actually does. I don't know. Alright. Ooh. My dailies, I guess. Of course I did them all. Okay, nothing there yet. Cool.
I'm the survival
Hey,
expert of
level
the
9.
Adventurers Guild. Nice to meet you.
Or almost. Oh yeah, I did get to 9. Cool. Yeah, I don't actually know how wishes work yet, so... Again, not that I have to do it right now or anything like that, but... Sure. Let's try it out. Come on, big money, no whammy, no whammy. Hey, a book. Oh, decent bow, maybe. Emerald orb. Debate club. Another one. Cool steel.
My name is Noelle.
Got Noelle.
Maid of the Knights
Nice.
of Favonius. And it's my pleasure to be joining you on your adventure today.
That's cool.
Should you encounter any problems at all at any point throughout your journey, please do not hesitate to call me, and I will be delighted to provide you with my full assistance. Yes, starting right now.
Wonderful
what do you need?
debater. Harbinger of Dawn. Nice. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, I think I get the idea. I don't need to just do them all now or anything like that. Like, having Noelle is, that's something, yeah, but... Wait. Just mashing buttons now. Oh yeah, that's how you level up. I just saw the level up thing, so I was like, I'll check it out maybe, but yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Party setup. Who to switch out though? Or do I just make another party with Noelle in it? I think I'll probably switch her out, honestly. Because she's
As
not
you
bad,
wish.
but I just prefer to try out Noelle for now. Oh yeah, big sword.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Okay, defense. That's cool. Nice. Gut style. See if I got any equipment for her. I mean, I did get a few things, so. Oh yeah, much better. Very cool. Okay, cool. What next? Okay. Scholar. General goods. Just kind of familiarizing myself a little bit.
Look! Doesn't that shop look interesting? Let's see what they're selling.
B on Noelle. Oh, that's awesome. Good call. Good call, plastic tub. That's awesome.
Leave it all to me.
Defensive ability is cool too. Oh, and it transfers to different creatures or people too. That's cool. Creatures. Oh damn. It's like every person I meet, I just try and kill them first.
Welcome. Every treasure here is unique. Guaranteed.
Yep. There's nothing here that Paimon recognizes.
What did I tell you? These are all rare items brought back by adventurers from all corners of the world. Is there anything that catches your eye?
I daren't ask about the price,
No
madame.
need. I forgot to mention, I operate on a trading basis. Goods for goods. No Mora accepted here.
Like 2 for flinching. Just gotta test them out before I deal with them.
I've been trying to make something
Oh,
a
the
bit
bunny
special
stays too.
recently,
Cool.
and I need a lot of animo sigils to decorate it with. Do you have any animo sigils with you?
I don't know what animo sigils are, but I probably have quite a few.
It seems the Animo Archon approves of your adventures then. More to the point, any animal sigils you find you can trade in here for...
Cool. Oh yeah, I have 69 of them. Nice. Okay, so it's a 1-to-1 for gold, or 1,600 gold. That's not bad. I should probably just hold on to them for now, because I have no idea what these things are even for yet. Probably just for crafting, or I don't know, something like that.
Animo sigils appear all over Mondstadt.
Absolutely. What could be more beautiful than a gift from the Animal Ark?
Okay, you got me. It's actually more complicated than that. But it's easier for people to understand if I just say it's for decoration. Obviously, the reason I need animo sigils is because they have properties that other materials cannot provide.
I feel like you're making this sound more mysterious than it actually is.
But it's working. Paimon's curious now.
Well, it wouldn't be much of a surprise if I gave everything away now, would it? Do come again soon, and bring me lots and lots of animo sigils next time.
Oh, interesting. Well, Noelle has her shield up. She has a chance of healing the whole team. Chance of triggering a heal increases as you level up. That's very cool.
Please also visit if you come across any weird and wonderful treasures on your adventures.
Sweet. Now I'll go talk to that guy near the blacksmith and see if there's anything he can give me. Once again. Looking to buy a weapon? You should talk to Wagner. What are you doing? I'm an apprentice. Name's Schultz. Master's work is pure perfection. I never tire of watching him. Usually help Master out with odd jobs on the shop floor, getting some downtime where I could just watch him work his magic is reward enough for me. And have your own masterpieces to show me? I've tried. The results are usually less than perfect, though. Master normally melts them back down again, reuses them. Or uses... There was this one I was quite proud of, but Master wouldn't let me sell it from the shop. He said it's damaged his reputation. So I took it to the side gate and gave it a few swings, ended up sticking it in the ground there. So a group of kids who hung out in there seemed to have gotten interested. Anyway, I digress. Okay, I don't know where that is exactly. By some gate, there's a sword in the ground or something like that. I don't know. I can't do that yet. Glide with the wind is really the only one I can still do that I haven't done yet. That I'm unlocked so far. But I think I might do this one and then call it night. I know I'm close to 10, but yeah, I've been going for 4 hours now, so probably just call it night after this one. I think. I'm guessing this will be a gliding minigame or something. Just teaching you gliding a little more.
Traveler, I've been looking for you everywhere. How's that wind glider I gave you last time?
Pretty good.
Seems like it's really growing on you. But then again, you don't have a gliding license, do you?
No, don't tell the cops I have a license.
A gliding license? What's that?
Isn't it obvious? You gotta have a gliding license to legally glide in Mondstadt.
I'm gonna get locked in the pokey.
Oh, but we've been gliding for ages now. This is the first we've heard about it.
Could you imagine, like, you're flying through the sky and, like, some glider police show up on gliders that come take you to jail?
Yeah, you've been gliding all over the place. Everyone's noticed.
So, you came looking for us because you want to give us a gliding license?
No way! The Knights of Favonius have strict rules. You need to pass an exam, and only then will the Knights issue your license.
I was like flying mini games and things like that, even like going through rings and that type of stuff. Yeah, pull your glider over now. We will shoot. Like.
Today, I'm here as an examiner to oversee your official gliding exam. I gave you your wing glider, so this is my responsibility. At least that's what Acting Grandmaster Jean would say.
An exam? What a pain in the butt. Then again, since Amber is the examiner...
Turn the wings off, step off the glider. That's good, JSO. It's fine, I can do this.
I'm sure you'll glide through it. I mean, the whole city saw how well you flew the day that Storm Terror attacked, so I'm sure you'll have no problems. But we do need to respect the rules and glide properly. Here, take this gliding manual. No need to memorize it. Just be, for example, only one person per wing glider. No carrying anything over the set weight limit. No taking off using an animo slime, and so on and so forth.
You can't stop me.
Anyway, be sure to read it, okay? I had to read a load of big, thick books too when Lisa was teaching me magic.
Wow, that's a big old book! Paimon thinks we best get started.
Great. Come find me when you're done. I'll be at Windrise.
Windrise, eh?
The Knights of Favonius gliding manual does not sound like a fun read.
Yeah, exactly. How can they expect us to follow the rules? Their city of freedom. What kind of freedom is this? Not in my Mondstadt. You better get started. After she leaves, you begin reading
when the first wisp of wind brushed across the land, birds that yearned for the sky had wings, but no way to fly. They asked the animal god, "How can we reach the heavens?" To which the animal god replied, "You have yet to find that which is most important." As the god spoke, the wind thrust the seeds of a dandelion high into the sky. The birds thrust out their wings, but the breeze was all too mild, leaving them to stumble across the earth. So they went to the gorge, where the wind showed off its wild and incomparable strength. They threw themselves off the cliff and flapped their wings amongst the howling winds until they were able to fly freely in the sky. To the animal god they went to gleefully say, "We understand now. All we needed was a stronger wind to fly. In reply, the animal god said, "What you lacked was not wind, but courage. It is courage that has allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world."
Oh, that's awesome.
That's a cool story. But is the Knight's gliding manual really written in that style?
That's so awesome. Like, if you think about it, just like the fact that this is just like to teach you how to glide, or like there's probably more like advanced gliding techniques you learn from doing this. But you get this crazy animatic. Like, it's the first time we've seen an animatic like that, or a cutscene, as you said. Like, I know I'm saying animatic now, but it was really interesting. Like, the fact that they even had that they put that level of effort into it. They could have just been like, here's a book, you read like a couple lines and it's the storybook in like just text form. That would have been fine. But the fact that we got that whole cutscene there was awesome. Like, it was really cool to see. Like, that was awesome. People in Mondstadt really understand the romance in learning to glide. True.
Huh. Anyway, let's go find Amber.
Let's go. Alright, where are we going? I will leave it for now. Where does she want me to go here? Oh, there it is. Fastest place to get there is probably maybe up here. That is where I'm going, right? Yeah. Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Get ready for the gliding champion of Mondstadt.
And up we go. Up we go. Now, do I need to use, what's her name? Oh no, it's over there. Okay, I got it. I found myself. I've been looking for you for centuries, my sister. Where have you been? We even wore the same clothes. What are the odds?
Great, you're here. Did you have a good read-through of the gliding manual? Got all the rules down?
I mean, I read it, but...
Sounds like it was a real drag. I would know.
That was
I've
awesome.
been there. Ugh, the gliding manual is super dry. I couldn't get into it at all.
Yeah.
Don't tell Jean, though.
The gliding manual is super... Yeah.
Really? Paimon thought there were some pretty cool stories in the gliding manual.
The real search for our twin was Amber all along. Exactly. Just had to change it to her.
Cool stories? Oh, you must mean the example cases in the appendix.
It could be an enemy stand, but there's not enough menacing characters showing up. Like... Or, character... Or people that look like 80s guitar players or... I don't know, rock stars, I guess. Cool stories. Oh, yeah, okay.
Some of them I like. My favorite one is about the illegal Animo slime takeoff. Apparently, if you pop an Animo slime and take off in the burst of wind, it shoots you up really, really high. I really want to try it.
No, not that story. Paimon meant the one with the little bird who wanted to learn to fly.
What?
That wasn't part of the manual?
Let me take a look. Oh, shoot. This is the storybook I used to read as a kid.
Ah, that makes sense.
Oops, sorry. I put both books in the same pile and must have grabbed the wrong one when I was leaving.
How in the heck do you confuse a bedtime story with an instruction manual?
Yeah, give it to her, Paimon. That is a terrible mistake to make.
This is so embarrassing. It's because, maybe deep down inside, that fairy tale is the thing that truly taught me how to glide. What you lacked was not wind. It's courage that's allowed you to become the first flying birds of this world.
Welcome, 48 Subham. Hope you're having a good night, good day, whatever.
Reading that gave me the courage to glide, to become an outrider, and to become the gliding champion of Mondstadt. But anyway, let's get back to the exam. Don't be nervous. Just glide like you're used to. Okay then.
You got it.
You just need to follow the marked route to the finish.
I figured that'd be the case. Yeah, just follow the rings. Oh, cool. I'm too high. Wouldn't be the first time. Nice. Challenge completed.
You nailed it! But it's no surprise, given the way you handle your glider in a storm. The next part of the exam is in Mondstadt. See you there. Don't keep me...
Don't keep me.
Alrighty then. You heard her. Back to the city. Let's
Sweet.
not keep her waiting.
I'm the type of person where, like, in games like Spider-Man or things like that, whenever there's some kind of gliding or, like, precision challenge where you have to do things in, like, the perfect way, I'll redo it over and over again. If it takes me hours, I'll do it until I get it perfectly and, like, get the perfect, like, gold rating or whatever. I'm just that type of person where I'll just, yeah, slam my head against the wall until I finally get it right. Get it perfect. So I wouldn't have minded if it was harder, but still. Oh, good. Not lands like that. Oh, well, we'll find out, yeah.
Hey, here! Over here! I'm all set up. Let's carry on with the exam. Same deal as before. Glide through the markers and get to the finish.
You got it. Ooh, circle. Ooh, circle. Oh, it's a spiral. Alan Wake's would be proud. Ooh, just barely made that last one. That was too high.
Seems like you've got the hang of wind gliding now.
Heck
Let's
yes.
do the final stage.
Easy. You've flown this way before anyway.
Once you've passed this final stage, you'll finally be able to get your very own gliding license. Just keep thinking about that license.
Keep thinking about the license. Nice. Yeah, doing this type of thing now at the very beginning, I definitely get the vibe that, like, there would be a lot more going forward. Because why would they teach me how to do this now if there's not some kind of other, like, little gliding mini games like this? But I guess we'll see. Okay, I'm supposed to go over here now.
Windborne Traveler, you are required to land at once by the order of the Knights of Favonius.
Oh shit, I'm getting arrested.
I am Otto of the Knights of Favonius.
Oh, Herald of Darkness is such a good song. Also, all the music from Alan Wake 2 is fantastic. Like, the fact that they got their entire, like, their entire soundtrack is custom made for the game, similar to this. Like, it's so good. Still need to play the DLCs, but yeah.
Please, show me your gliding license.
It got eaten by Baron Buddy.
It is against the law to glide without a license. I am arresting you under Section
Oh,
7,
no.
Article 12 of the Mondstadt Penal Code.
I got the bad ending.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say will forever carry on the wind.
Wait, I'm an instructor. This is a gliding exam.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, get got, Otto.
Well, you picked a bad time to hold your gliding exam.
Really? Why?
The Knights of Favonius received a report from a sister at the cathedral, claiming she saw Raptor gliding around these parts. I thought your student here must have been his partner in crime.
Reptar?
Raptor? Who's that?
A known criminal in Mondstadt. He always uses a wind glider to commit his crimes, so people started calling him Raptor.
Wow, he flies fast then.
Super fast.
So far, we haven't managed to catch him. Our plan this time was to draw him into the cathedral with a precious artifact and ambush him inside.
I actually did play through Hi-Fi Rush as well. That's a fantastic game. Like, definitely a sleeper hit that just kind of showed up out of nowhere. Another really great one that I haven't done any videos on or anything like that, but just has fantastic music, is Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. Like, if you're a fan of, like, Jet Set Radio or anything like that game is, like, a spiritual successor to those, and it has fantastic, like, hip-hop music and, like, really funky music. Like, it's great. A lot of great music there. Jazzy, funky music there.
But he escaped with the artifact. Fortunately, one of the sisters put some secret markings on the artifact using elemental magic. But he was too fast, and we couldn't even keep up with the trail the markings left behind.
Well, if you need help chasing down a gliding criminal, I'm the one for the job. So tell me, which way did he go?
Which way did he go? Which way did he go?
As far as I know, he was last seen near Springvale. But that was some time ago.
Leave it to me. With us chasing him down together, he doesn't stand a chance.
So I passed?
Once we've got this Raptor guy, we'll pick up where we left off.
Yeah, I still need to go back and continue playing Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. I'm only like maybe halfway through the story and stuff, but it's just a really fun game to mess around in. I always love good momentum-based games.
But no need to worry. I'll be sure to have a word with Jean.
And it has so much style to it, that game. It's crazy. And the music, like I said, the music's fantastic. Like, I don't normally like to spend like $40, $50 on a game like that, an indie game, but that one is worth it, for sure. Yeah, I play a lot of games. But there's still some out there, like, yeah, like, I've never played Deltarune before. That's one I've heard has good music. I mean, Undertale did, right? I'm sure there's plenty of other games, too. Right. I don't know if that would be faster because there's like a mountain range here. Would be faster just take this road. Oh yeah, Rain World as well. Yeah. Another one I've been meaning to do. I mean, I just did the Pokemon ones before, right? So I'll definitely get around to the Rain World one too. Like, don't worry about it. And I mean, I do also have Rain World on my PC. I just haven't really gotten into it yet. And for Deltarune, I'm waiting until the full game's out. Like, I don't want to just experience it in chapters. I'd rather play it all at once. I've played like the first like 10-15 hours of Like a Dragon, but that's the only part of a Yakuza game I've ever played before. So I could definitely do some Yakuza stuff. Like, I know the meme song with Baka Mitai, but that's about it. Another game series I have, like many of the games on Steam, I just never played them. Other than Like a Dragon, which I've, again, like I said, like 10-15 hours. But it's fun. I really like that one.
Yeah.
Or I guess I can only destroy like broken down ones. Proper ones aren't game. It's definitely a very, very peaceful theme. Very beautiful.
This is Springvale. There must be some clues about Raptor around here.
Take it easy, Makino-chan. Have a good night or day, whatever it is for you. But thanks for stopping by.
The sister from the cathedral put some secret animo markings on the artifact he took.
Use your elemental sight and keep your eyes peeled for clues.
Got it. I had a feeling I'd have to use that.
Ooh, hey, what do you think this is?
It looks like a broken tree branch.
Oh, Paimon knows. It's from a frame of a wind glider. Therefore...
Cool.
There are no elemental traces on it. It looks like it's just a plain old tree branch.
Look for clues. Do I have like a circle? Oh, there's a couple circles actually. Okay. I see them.
A strip of cloth with animo markings on it. Looking at the design and the way it's woven, there's a good chance it came from a wing glider.
Wow, Outriders have to be textile experts now? It's a harder job than Paimon thought.
If this really belongs to Raptor, it must mean his wind glider is broken.
How do we know if this was left by Raptor or an Animo Slime?
Animo slimes are airborne creatures. They don't leave marks on the ground unless someone stomped on one to take off.
Wait, are you telling me people actually do that?
Talked about it like 4 times now in this quest alone.
Either way, let's make a mental note of these markings. They're very clear. It appears that the elemental markings point this way.
Huh. Well, do you think he ran off ahead?
There's only one way to find out.
Only one way to find out.
Come on, we should keep following the markings.
Ooh, what's that? Looks like something's going on up ahead.
It sounds like there's a battle going on. Could that be Raptor?
I'm curious how the music will be for Metaphor Refantasio. I don't know if any of you are Persona fans or fans of that group, but like that Metaphor is the new game by them, and Persona music's always fantastic. So I'm curious.
Quick, let's keep going.
Also, I like the fact that that's more of a action RPG and not just like turn-based. Don't get me wrong, I love turn-based games, but I also like action RPGs, and for me, every Persona game I've ever tried to play, I always kind of get burnt out on the kind of like friendship sim thing for that. But I do like it. It just, they're like 80, 100-hour games that, yeah, you're splitting your time between turn-based RPG and just like the social stuff. You just get a little samey, I guess, over time.
Windblade! With the wind!
Thank goodness! The Knights of Favonius have arrived. The hilly trolls won't dare pursue me any longer.
What happened?
I can't believe it, but the hilly trolls attacked our carts.
It's like
luckily I outran them.
Persona 3, 4, and 5 I've played like, well, 3 and 4 I've almost beaten, like I probably like 75% of the way through. 5 I think I made it maybe like 20, 30 hours in. And it's like for every single Persona game I've ever played, I get to a certain point and it's like, I don't know if I want to do the next, like, because it's usually like you're halfway through a school year or something and you still have the other half, and it's like, it's so much more to do. I mean, it's good, but it's just, yeah, very much the same. But I'll eventually go back to them, I'm sure. I'll just have to start from the beginning and make it my way through, but yeah, it's a lot.
Hilly Churls, but I thought the Knights of Favonius had cleared out most of the Hilly Churl camps around these parts.
It's a small camp not too far from the village. The route I take on my delivery runs ensures I steer clear of it. But today, some crazy fellow suddenly fell out of the sky and landed right in the camp.
Reptar.
Now, who does that remind me of?
Oh, it really riled them up. They chased the funny-looking fellow as he fled, which brought them out into the open. I managed to get away, but they smashed my fruit carts to smithereens. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do when the merchant caravan gets here tomorrow.
Funny looking. In what way?
Yeah, it's like Persona games are great if you're like a big fan of like well, turn-based RPGs for one, but also like visual novels. Because that's very much what it is. It's like half the game is a visual novel and the other half is a like turn-based RPG dungeon crawler, which is fine. Like there is a lot of good elements to those games, but you just have to really be in the mood for that kind of game, right? It's like Danganronpa. Like I played those two and like I'm like halfway through the third game because it's just very much the same kind of thing, very much just like a visual novel, which again is fine, but yeah, you have to be in the mood for it.
He was holding on to something. Must have been heavy because he couldn't glide in a straight line to save his life. Maybe that's why he fell. Honestly, people like that shouldn't be allowed in the skies. It doesn't take a genius to know you're not supposed to carry heavy objects while gliding. I'm gonna report that idiot and make sure he gets his license revoked.
So I've played like bits of almost every Halo, but I've never beaten any of them. I don't think. Like back in the day, me and my friends played Halo 2. Like this was before Xbox Live even was a thing, I think. But we played Halo. Well, that probably existed. We just didn't use it. But we played Halo 2 like all the time, multiplayer. And so there was a few times I played through a bit of the story and stuff, and I know some of the music. Like I was a big fan of Achievement Hunter for a long time. If you're familiar with them, but like that's the group that eventually did Ruby, like Rooster Teeth and stuff like that. But Achievement Hunter, they're huge Halo fans. They're all huge Halo fans. So I learned a lot about Halo through them. But I just never really got into the story as much, or the music too much. Don't get me wrong, what I've heard is great. I just never really focused on it or looked into it too much.
Heavy object.
But I definitely
Artifact?
could.
This could well be our guy.
Like I definitely know the Mjolnir theme, like the main theme, but yeah.
Tell me, did you see which way he went?
I managed to catch a glimpse as I ran from the hilly churls. I think he went that way.
Yeah, red versus blue.
Seems like a strong lead. On with the chase.
You ever wonder why are we here? I still watch them to this day, to be honest. Like even though they're gone now, like the channel's gone and stuff like that, but I still go back and like watch the classic stuff. I've been watching like GTA with Ray and stuff like that, the old school stuff. Still good. Just throw it on every once in a while when I'm editing or something like that.
Oh, and don't worry. As soon as I get back, I'll tell the knights to mop up the rest of the hilly
Yeah,
trails as soon as possible.
Alright, now we gotta find Raptor. Where is he, though? Yeah, overall I like Danganronpa, but it definitely does have that, like, where it almost goes too far sometimes. It gets too convoluted, and the solution's kind of a little bit too obvious, but it's fine. I mean, it is what it is, right? Like, it's one of the few games that does it like that, and I think that's why I like Phoenix Wright as well, because it's a similar kind of style, or like, at least kind of solving a mystery kind of idea.
Ooh, another test subject. Suffocate.
Dodge this.
Let me just eat some food before he dies. Almost got me.
Don't push your luck.
Have a taste of this.
Oh yeah.
Suffocate.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I got careless.
They're all trying to freeze me.
Freeze. Have a little taste. Suffocate.
Nice.
Freeze.
Cool it.
Have a taste of this.
Leave it all to me.
Damn, this ice throwing guy is annoying.
Windblade.
Take him out first. Yeah, I've never looked into Halo Reach. I do have the Master Chief Collection on Steam, but I've only played a couple games on there.
Steady as stone.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Oh, he went flying. I don't know where that guy went.
Let it rain.
Freeze! You're open! Freeze!
Yes, to infinity and beyond.
The wrong test subject.
Dodge this!
Hey, melt.
Apart from the hilly churls, there's a bunch of funny-looking people, too.
Judging from the type of wind gliders they've got.
Oops.
But if that's the case, what are they hanging around here for?
I wonder. Well, this measly bunch can't slow us down, that's for sure. But we also haven't found the artifact, which means Raptor still has it on him. Forget
Okay,
these
to just
guys.
follow the path.
Come on,
Yes.
let's keep following the elemental markings.
I keep pressing the wrong button. Okay, here we go.
Look where we are.
There are no more elemental markings ahead.
The elemental power on the artifact must have worn off. Raptor must have realized the markings would give away his position and sent his minions to slow us down. That way, when the effect wears off, he can make his escape. He won't get away with this. After him!
You won't get away with this. Ooh. Goose hideout. Let's go. It's just because I've been playing different games with different controller schemes. Like, it's just so different from what I'm used to, but I'll adjust. I always do. And like, just for this type of game, I prefer to use a controller, even if it's a little more convoluted.
There's only one way over there. Raptor must be up ahead.
Yeah, that's fair.
However, it looks like the only way we can catch up is if we glide.
But there's a ton of enemies below. They'll definitely attack us after we take off.
If we're gonna do this, we'll have to glide and defeat them in one fell swoop. You still had one stage to go in your exam, right?
Yeah, but what's that gotta do with anything?
How about we make this the third and final stage of your gliding exam?
Cool.
Are you sure that's how the exam is supposed to go?
It's a custom version of the exam, designed by yours truly.
Yeah, I probably will, honestly. I'll probably reset, like, to my liking. I normally do. I just didn't want to have you guys sit there while I spend 20 minutes rebinding my controls. But that's fine.
Besides, the normal version of the exam wouldn't be fit for the hero of Mondstadt himself. So, what do you say?
Watch me nail this exam.
Woohoo! Good answer! Prepare for takeoff. Raptor awaits you once you defeat all these enemies. Then that gliding license is yours.
Cool. Oh, that's awesome. Button to drop bombs. Oh, there we go. Nice. Death from above. 1985? I forget the band. 19 something. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Is there still one live? Oh yeah, there's two. Nice. That should be it. Question mark? Okay, cool. A little hard to see where I'm going because I can't pan the camera up anymore, but that's fine. This is an awesome dungeon though, by the way. wasn't sure if I would lose if I touched the ground because I touched it once, but we good. Just call me MC Hammer because you can't touch this. I've definitely done this kind of thing before a few times. It's like early PS2 games, like 3D games.
All that's left now is to grab ourselves a raptor. Let's go!
Nice. It's like Jak and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, that kind of thing. I feel like at least one of those games had a mechanic like that. Maybe Spyro or like Crash, I don't know. I may have missed a chest there. Should have looked around. Oh well. Wrong character. Oh. I've barely played any Devil May Cry. Like, I think I played one many years ago, once or twice or something. Like, I've never beaten it. Actually, no, I played a little bit of 3. That was the only one I played. I know you don't play as Dante when you start that one. I was like, what's going on here? But it looked cool. But I only played like the very beginning. But it's one of those series I've always been meaning to get into. I just never have. And I know like Bury the Light or whatever is, I think the Devil May Cry 5 theme is like incredibly popular. Or something like that. I've never looked into it though. I just see it on like every Music Reactor's channel because I watched a lot of them too, right? So. See, break this. I don't know why you would break this to get that, considering you can break fire yourself. It just looks like the type of thing you would do. I guess not. Can I break this with Noelle? Yep. I mean, I could probably break it with anyone, I don't know. I mean, you got a few at least. Or at least one. But yeah, I just play a lot of games. What do I do here? Is it water? Yeah, it's water. One of the first puzzles I've come across here. Okay. I don't know if I'm trying to put this out or if I'm trying to... Okay, okay, cool. We got it. Hit that one. And then, yeah, we good. That should do it, I think. Nice. Yeah, I'll definitely have to look into more Devil May Cry stuff. Maybe do a reaction to a couple of the songs, play the game eventually, or some of the games eventually, I don't know. Damn, this place is packed. Oh. It's nice that the explosions take out most of them for the most part. Okay, now there's more of them.
Right, yeah.
Multiple enemy types here.
As a good knight should.
Ooh, nice.
Leave it all to me.
Giant sword. That's awesome. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, there's 3 more, but they're all from range. See if I can get them down from there, maybe. Say, get down now. Get down now. Nice. I guess just sniping them ahead works too. See if there's any chests around. So there'll definitely be some hidden around here. Again, I don't know if they typically hide things off like hedges and stuff like that. It's just my Souls game mentality, I guess. Oh, that's interesting. Her power scales off of how much defense she has.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Yep. Hey, Jev. I've been going wild. I'm almost done, though. I think once I'm done this quest line, I'll be done for the night. But it's my first time streaming Genshin, so I had to give a good show, and also it's been fun. I haven't even thought about the time, honestly. It's passed by so quickly. Barely made a dent in this game. Yeah, I definitely thought that this game would be one of those types where you just, yes, spend so much time doing it. It's like Breath of the Wild, right? Like, yeah, it's great. I'm having a lot of fun. Like, I expected I would. Like, the little bit I played years ago when it first came out already drew me in, and I knew I would like it. And yeah, this is awesome. And yeah, I'll definitely be playing a lot more of this game. Like, I might even play the entire... I probably will play the entire game on stream, to be honest. Like, I might do a few side things here and there off stream, like getting accustomed to my inventory and stuff like that, but for the most part, all the cool stuff, all the story stuff, all the, like, pulling wishes and stuff like that will be done on stream for sure. But anyways, let's take out Raptor. I'm guessing he's down here.
It looks like there's no way across. Ugh, he must be around here somewhere.
Amber! Over there!
If you insist on chasing me, so be it. Huh? Who brought the little girl?
You must be Raptor. You can't escape.
I don't need to escape. There's no way you can make it over here.
Oh, it is pretty high. And quite far.
Don't underestimate me. I've got Paimon.
Oh, little girl, why don't you run along home now and let your leader deal with this? Don't worry, I promise that once the Grandmaster gets here, I'll surrender immediately.
Yeah. Anime voice number 3.ogg. Pretty much, yeah.
Hey, watch it! You're talking to a Knights of Favonius outrider. You'll be sorry when I arrest you.
Deep breaths, Amber.
You're right.
Maybe undo your bow tie. Maybe it's hurting your circulation.
Ugh, he's right there in front of us. If only
Your
we
bow,
could glide
I mean,
across.
a bow tie.
So how did he get across?
A grappling hook or spikes or something?
If it's too far to glide, it's definitely too far for anything like that.
There's also no sign of an anchor point.
Bye-bye, kiddo.
Oh no, he's getting away!
Ugh, we can't hesitate any longer. The only way to get across is to glide there.
Cuts off half the brain.
But...
Don't worry, I'm the gliding champion of Mondstadt, remember? If Raptor can do it, I can do it too.
Anything he could do, I could do better.
Oi, out Outrider, you have less chance of surviving this than jumping off the Animo God statue in Mondstadt without your wind glider. Haha.
Haha. I'm with Amber.
Paimon sees your point. If you rule out everything that's completely impossible, gliding is the only idea left.
Yeah, that's how the quote goes.
Remember that book I lent you? The one I thought was the gliding manual, but wasn't? The first birds couldn't fly. Flight was their reward for their courage to plunge into the canyon.
Meat Canyon?
Be my witness.
Go, go, Outrider.
Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully...
That dialogue was different than what it says. Roger, let's show this guy what an Outrider's made of.
Wait! Stop! You'll never make it! Come on, off you go now. Back home like a good little girl.
Raptor says I'll never make it. But if you listen carefully, the wind says I will make it. And that's good enough for me.
Alright, so just leap of faith, I guess.
Amber, no! You're gonna fall! You're gonna fall! It's a wind current! She's gliding! Amber's gliding!
I'm not Amber.
You're crazy,
I mean, sometimes
kid.
I am.
If you'd known about the wind current, there's no way you would have jumped otherwise.
The wind takes care of those who have courage. Now sit still and await your arrest, like a good little boy.
Get winded.
No one escapes
Get
my
fired.
sight.
Get feist.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Get exploded.
Freeze!
Maybe not.
Steady as stone.
Get stun locked.
Dodge this.
Yeah. Go, Barret! Not so hard!
Leave it all to me.
Oh yeah, I can see their health going up too. I'm using this. It's awesome.
Just you watch. Just a temporary...
All right, I got him! I only noticed the wind current from in the air, and it's the only one. It would be suicide to try and escape in the direction Raptor was going. In other words, the only way Raptor could have gotten out would be this way, past us.
Aha! So he was just trying to fool us by acting smug, in the hope that we would just give up and leave.
Yeah, it's funny, Ray. This is like the one battle that I haven't been spamming or using my dodge roll, essentially, because I play a lot of Dark Souls stuff like that. This, like I said, this is just the first time that I was more focused on the combo attacks and not dodging like that. But anyways, thanks for the tip. It is useful to remember.
Little did he know, we're not so easily fooled.
It was all thanks to your sharp thinking. Just like a wise man once said, once you eliminate the impossible, whatever remains, no matter how improbable, must be the truth.
That's the quote that Paimon was trying to say earlier, but butchered.
At the end of the day, gliding is 7 parts technique, 3 parts instinct, and then 90 parts courage.
What you did now looked more like 99 parts courage.
It was just like in my first gliding exam. I was super nervous, but in the end, there was nothing to be afraid of, and I passed no problem. I kinda missed that nervous rush in the exams I've done since then. It just wasn't the same.
As cheesy as it is, the point that they're trying to make is pretty solid. Like, having the confidence to just do something is the most important part. Like, that's what's holding you back typically, is like the fear, but it's like you just work through that and do it whatever it is, then you'll at least learn something, do the experience, whatever. Like, you're usually the one holding yourself back from whatever it is.
Sorry, You passed no problem. What do you mean exam sense then?
Well, you see, the thing is, Mondstadt is all no glide zone this, no landing zone that.
Yeah, it took me a long time to get to the point where I'm at now, where I just don't give a... I don't care. Like, I'll just do it. Like, I don't hold myself back anymore, but for a long time, that was me. Like, endless procrastination, endless, like, I'll just do it later, or I won't do it, or whatever. There's this reason why, or that reason why, but now it's just like, just don't think about it and do it.
Every time I get my license, it keeps getting revoked. I must have taken the exam about 15 times altogether. But I always pass the first time. I guess my little gliding manual ain't so bad after all.
She's got it.
Let's go and get a copy of the real gliding manual from acting Grandmaster Jean sometime.
Do we have to? The storybook one was better.
I'll
Sounds
head
good.
off first, because I need to escort Raptor back to the city. Once you're back in the city, don't forget to come find me at the cathedral. I'll issue your gliding license there.
Sweet. Sweet.
She just can't sit still, can she? Guess that's why she's the Outrider. When
Nice.
this is all done and dusted, let's head to the cathedral in Mondstadt.
I did see that new
Getting this gliding
Yakuza game. It
license
seems
has
really
turned
interesting.
into quite the adventure.
I know nothing about it, but really interesting. Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, maybe? Might be about that. I don't know. I could be wrong. Random guess. It's like anime titles. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, let's get that gliding license. I don't know if it'll do anything for me, but... yeah, this will probably be the end of the stream after I grab this, and it might take me to 10, I'm not sure, but regardless, this has been a lot of fun. Look at me, Amber. I'm jumping. Look, I could jump. I'm a gazelle. I'm a bunny rabbit.
Congratulations! Here is your gliding license. You're officially legal now. Yay! I'm not surprised though. You are a natural after all.
Yeah, it was easy.
Oh, and I'll sign you up for the next wind gliding championship.
Oh, cool.
I glide so fast that no
Yeah.
one can keep up. It's just me up there, on my own, gliding around. It's kinda boring.
Cool, I'm definitely gonna win.
Oh, fighting talk. It seems you have no idea how terrifying the championship really is. Well, until I kick your butt in
Yeah.
the championship, I wish you a happy, liberating, and above all, law-abiding gliding experience. Make sure you obey the rules. Whatever you do, don't get your license revoked.
Still waiting on the championship.
Oh, brother. If you ask me, that's a bit rich coming from Amber.
Sweet. Oh, I'm so close to 10 though. That's a shame. But I could run around and try and get myself to 10, but I'm close enough. Like the next time we play, I'll do like one thing and get up to 10. I'm 20 experience away. But anyways, that was, like I said, I've had a lot of fun with this. This has been awesome. Like I wasn't sure how the stream would go because again, I've never really streamed before like this, and yeah, this has just been awesome. Like had a lot of fun with it, learned a lot, did some quests, like progressed a decent amount, and yeah, this has been awesome. I hope you guys enjoyed it too. Glad you enjoyed it, Celestial Goddess, and like yeah, like this has been awesome, and I'll definitely, like I said, I'll definitely continue and do this a lot more, because there's just so much to do in this game, and I really enjoy it too. So if you guys are enjoying it, then yeah, I have no problem doing more streams and making more stuff for you guys. And I'll continue to put up videos, of course, too, because that's also a lot of fun. This is all just awesome. But anyways, cut it to this screen and chill for a minute. I guess I don't need the game open anymore, the yawning character. But yeah. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. And yeah. Hope you guys all have a good night too, or a good day if it's your Saturday already. But yeah. Take it easy, folks. And yeah, the VOD will stay up to, like I said, 5 hours, and I'll continue. Every stream I do will also be up on my channel now, so everyone can check it out whenever they feel like it. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. And until next time, later days, folks.